Hello everyone. Sorry, I was dying because for I took the sip of water and it was disgusting because I'm still eating the shaved ice. So it just tasted incredibly plain and I died. The new server worded pings when I went live. No. I mean, like, I'm glad it works, but like, no, not me. No. Pay attention to RV. There yet. Shaking my head. We're just going to do like the endgame content really quick. And by really quick, I mean it's probably not going to be quick because, super conduct. I don't have any good characters. Oh, like it's just gonna be bad theater. It's like, yuck. Oh, I need to do these. Well, did I already do these? Yes. What is this? Oh. Wait, what are these? Oh, yeah, I never did fight him. Oh, well. It would be really easy since it's a really low world level. Oh, yeah, I did that. Oh, I did that. I didn't do that, but, like, to be fair, I never do them, so. But, okay. I heard that this is a very... the overload part isn't very necessary. It is mostly like the crowd control. So I'll probably do Arlecchino's team and maybe Venti instead of like Chevros. I obviously have Flynn's premium, so I'll probably do that. Cairo characters? Yeah, I don't have any good Cairo characters, unfortunately. Oh, I also completely forgot about the rewards. I guess I just won't get any of them. It's fine. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, why does that look wrong? That's because it was on Menacing. I am not clearing Menacing, even on this one, I don't think. We can try it afterwards if this one goes really well, but I highly doubt it. Arlecchino. There. Durin. Fischl. And Venti. It's gonna be Flynn's, Columbina, and Nefa. Sucrose all buffed crazy. Instead of lunar charge, or not lunar charge, lunar crystallize, maybe we just do a Noel's team and go back to doing the original team of Farina and Charlotte. Or maybe I should bring Aoife and make him do a freeze team. Aoife, you're unbuilt, but like, you're fine. Where's Charlotte? You're also not on the right weapon, but it's fine. We can... Lanyon, you're not built. But I was gonna say... Oh, no, Layla, it's fine. It's fine. This team is gonna be the worst. Yeah, no, that's the pure reason why we're not actually gonna be doing Menacing. Like, not only am I not gonna be doing this one, I would have the best chance, but I don't think I would make it. But this one, I don't have Cairo characters built. I don't have a Cairo DPS. It wouldn't go well. Wait, no, I didn't want to do this one yet.
Not now.
Let's go.
The night is cold, mine to commit. Strike a pose. Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive!
Nothing personal. Mind the wind.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. Hold that pose! Cole, mine to command. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Safe?
Mind your step. Why can't you play nice? One last try.
Oh. Well, I knew that one was gonna go really rough. So, it did go better than I was anticipating. Actually, can I not use these? Oh wait, no, I do have condensed resin. What the heck? Why do I have these? I don't know why, I don't know when or why I made these, but sure, but yippee. That was definitely not planned for, doing this. Wait, no! No! A retry. Surely that'll let me change out what I want to do. No! Random challenge. Oh. Maybe I'll do a part, like, try again to get shorter time. But
Transfixed. By royal
Stay back. A turning point in.
Yahoo!
Laid bare.
Let's play!
Venti, you're ER, god damn it.
Night Phantasmagoria.
Oh, here we go. Think you can get away?
God damn it, Venti.
Stay back. A turning point.
I cannot see.
Overruled.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Odds reveal. Brace yourself.
Watch out. Okay. You.
Wait, no, 4.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
This is really awkward. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that one again. Yes, Fern. Oh, well, that's really unfortunate. Fucking day sucks. It's a good thing I was gonna restart the other two because fuck me, I guess.
Defensive mode.
Animal test 60.
Be silent.
before dusk up.
The long sleep beckons.
Smile! The night is cold. Up and away! Don't be scared.
Mind the wind.
Time to shine! Shower me with cold. Mine to command. Hard-hitting exclusive!
Come here, you little rascal.
Up and away!
Here.
Not now. Don't be scared. Smile!
Nothing personal.
Yahoo! By royal decree.
Stay back! A turning point in...
Let's play!
Laid bare.
Stay...
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
A turning point in...
The frames don't exist. I had never fought the boss before, so I had to retry it. But yeah, no, I had heard that I just wanted to bring Venti for it, and so then everything became really easy because you can kill them in one hit when they're all grouped up. Too much on screen, shaking my head. I feel like there's less going on here than on Marvel Rivals. Shaking my head. I think I'll leave this one at 38. This one I need to get lower. Maybe, it's fine.
Cleanup sequence. Stand clear. Surge.
Observe. Night falls.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
30 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. We can do Abyss next, and Cedar's gonna be hell. Well, admittedly, we're just gonna do normal mode. We're not gonna do hard mode like I've been doing for the past two. I don't have good Cairo characters, or Animo characters, or Electro characters. I have a few good ones, but not the amount that I need for the whole theater. I forgot I cleared floor 12, I'll be entirely honest. Lunar Crystallize? Noelle's gonna thrive here. Oh, Wyub. I found him a couple times. I still don't know if he needs, like, a specific element. I guess he's just a radiant guy, so I guess you just need healing, huh? I'll probably do Arlecchino's second half for this, because Overload can pop his shield. She doesn't really need energy. And plus it's Hydro, so. But first half, I can't do a... No pyro characters on first half. Someone who can heal. Oh, Geo damage. Oh wow, they actually do want Geo. Okay. I guess for extra Lunar Crystallize, Geo can break that shield way easier. I guess, yeah, no, they want Zabai as a character, so Zabai doesn't need a burst for her Geo. Unfortunately, Noelle does, but if it's a Geo floor, then we're gonna do Geo. I don't have a Hydro DPS. You know, this one we know it's gonna be Flynn's and Noel. Ah. Mm. Mm. You know, this guy, despite like lunar reaction should effectively do the same thing, he is definitely meant for lunar charge. Oh, I thought this was this guy over here. I was like, why didn't they put him twice? No, this is the birds. Oh, right. I've heard this isn't very nice. Okay. Lovely. Just lunar. But I don't really want to have my lunar characters here. I don't have a healer. Besides, well, I guess I have Columbina who heals. No, this guy's actually really easy to deal with. This guy is a bitch. But none of the upper half really need lunar reaction, to be quite honest. So maybe we can do Flynn's second half. You know what? Maybe Aoife, even though Aoife is no longer built for lunar reactions, we can have fun. And we'll just have our, like, you know, decimate the other side, just in case. Oh, chamber, not floor. Oh, fine. Sure.
Now it's your turn.
On, reveal.
The story has only just begun. Watch out!
Oh, well. I was trying to get Jordan his last bit of particles. That didn't really happen, but it's fine.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Okay, well, I kind of forgot. Columbina and Nefa together are really strong, and this is only floor 10 and lunar reaction is buffed. Ooh, skill damage. This is literally perfect for Aoife. Gotta love that.
All right, here comes another one.
Watch out! Kane! You...
Drop your weapons.
Oh my gosh, she didn't even let Durin have a chance to get particles for that, for the next one.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Go! You're free now! Be free! Come here, you little rascal! Mind the wind!
Wait.
Installation check.
Time to say hello. Farewell! Nothing personal! Let's go!
Yeah, that was the only one that really honestly needed me to use my burst on that side. Oh, plus Aoife got buffed. Oh, so did Nefa and Columbina. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, we love crit cards. Unfortunately only on floor 10, Lesai, but
I'm gonna fix your skull!
The story has only just...
Final warning!
How did Kino's not let anyone breathe?
Surge. Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Tell me what you see. Mind the wind. Come here, you little rascal.
Yeah, that was... It was only floor 10, so I can't be too pleased with myself there. Well, even if it's a hydro one, we can still just... Can I not swap you around? We can still do lunar charge. It's still strong. We could do maybe Farina. Nah, Sucrose. For grouping? Do I have a healer for you? No, I do not. We might just have to do Farina on the basis of I need healer for the last guy. I mean, to be fair, maybe I can kill him before then, but in case I can't. Geo, where's Noelle? Noelle! Did I just steal my Farina from Noelle's team? My bad. Anyways, where's Shalonen? That is Auroron, crazy. Maybe it was assigned to actually keep Farina. Do I have an actual Hydro Healer? You heal, but like, only after your things break. Well, maybe, you know what, maybe your C6 is gonna be enough of Hydro damage bonus. Do I do an unbuilt Xingqiu or unbuilt Farina? Or not Farina, Sucrose. If only I had Luge built and at C6. What to do? Oh, the condensed resin was for Kaveh, and the fact that he has Varko's weapon and I need to level it up. It's fine. That domain wasn't open today. Do I bring Yao? Yao, you're not built. What am I talking about? No, well, whatever. We'll just bring Sucrose. It's fine. Noelle deserves the Columbina. If Columbina was my only source of, you know, healing in that other team, it's fine. We still have sustain. We just gotta kill the wolf fast. This is gonna be a hell of a...
Annihilation mode.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Look, the rainbow.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
To dust.
Enhanced cannon one module 75. Two on this. Being done.
Cleanup sequence in.
Be silent.
Oh, well that's not what I wanted to do. That was really unfortunate.
Observe.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I really relied on Columbina being a good hydro applicator. Unfortunately, I know it's not that good solo.
Be silent.
Absorption test.
I'm kind of relying on Enougha's side tool, little robot made, to be clutching up because I need to save my energy. You know, maybe I should go for the double hydro. I'm already experiencing issues without enough hydro. I mean, Xingqiu is also not really good because he also wants his burst to hydro apply. It's fine.
Wait. As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Huh?
You dare interrupt me mid-burst? How fucking dare you?
Leave it all to me. Strike a pop.
Oh my god.
I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would.
These Vishaps of doom and despair stealing all my particles.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shalonin, I need you to be making more particles than that.
Bring it.
I have like 20% more I can lose.
Steady as stone.
Okay, I think she'll be fine for the next chamber. Oh my god, a caddis indeed. It is also a sleigh. Do you bring food for me to consume? The answer is yes, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go into your pantry later and pillage everything you own. No, I'm pillaging everything in your pantry. And if you take things out of the pantry, I'll know, and I'll pillage the rest of your house. Shaking my head. You just got back from the gym? No after gym snacks ready for me? I see how it is.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Nope, that
For
was
dust up.
not the one I was trying to do, but that's fine.
Close your eyes.
I miss the fact that I don't have a oh, I do have a hydro
Fear the dark.
DPS. She's just not built.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Oh, that was okay. I thought there was gonna be more enemies, I'll be entirely honest. I was not watching my ER in that case. Okay, I saw that. I know at least got her burst, which is the main part. You have a Coke Zero? I'm taking that. We love a Coke. Actually, never mind. I don't want it. I fear I'm gonna have to
Whenever
decline.
you need me.
No!
Be there.
Oh, okay. She wasn't doing the full voice line. Listen, I have standards when it comes to my cokes. And I'm pretty sure it's not gonna meet up to that standard. Shaking my head.
A new moon rises. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
The reason it's not up to my standard isn't because it's a Coke Zero. I love Coke Zero. It's just it wouldn't meet up to my standards. Also, thank God Noelle has her burst ready for the next one.
Bring it!
Thank God. I mean, admittedly, this is only floor 11, so I don't have to stress all that much, but like, still. Pepsi? Disgusting. Don't even bring that up again. You should be ashamed of yourself. What are my standards exactly? They are my standards, and I do not need to explain them in the slightest.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe to dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Being done.
Installation check.
The long sleep beckons.
You're so confused? That's fine. I never said that you had to understand or you would die. Therefore, you can be confused. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're completely immune and I have 2 Hydro characters. I completely forgot about this.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Thank you for damaging me though. Like, I actually need the damage to max out the stacks because I out-healed it last time.
People made wood. I must leave no. Let the world come alive. A new moon rises. Letting crave names echo.
It's fine.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
How are you not dead? Honestly. There we go. I know Noelle's energy problems will always haunt me, but to be fair, I feel like there actually is no way to stop them without having triple Geo. Aluga gives a lot of particles, but and so does Goro, but like they're not built. Nor are they C6. Wait, what about you dying? Like I said, don't worry about it. Oh my god, how many times do I have to tell you? If I say you're fine, you're fine. What more do we need to say? Jeez. Did I know you can cook and eat cactus? I did. My friend sent me a video on it, and they made like a really sped up version of it so that if I redeemed it on their channel, then that would be my little pop-up video saying I said hello of a person cutting up and cooking a cactus. Very rude of them, by the way. Shaking my head. I will still never forgive them for doing that. But why are you, telling me that? Do you mean something when you tell me that? I feel like I know might not be the case here. I feel like I might actually need Xingqiu. So Farina is not doing it for me, but like I'm pretty sure Ben is gonna take a lot of the hydro. So watch your threats to you. I fear you would fail at cooking a, what's it called? A cactus. Is there any characters I can, okay, so no grouping up. I mean, I could do plunge. I could do plunge Noelle. I cannot do a plunge Flint. Unfortunately, as much as Flint loves to plunge in his mini burst, he cannot actually plunge in his skill. You are excused. Do I want to bring in Nilu? Nilu only needs her skill to apply hydro. And it's always around me. And it has 100% uptime. It's not going to do any damage, but it is hydro. And we need hydro here. Okay, I think Nilu's actually the... You know what we're having for lunch tomorrow? Your cat? Because don't worry, I'm on that. I'm preparing the knives as we speak. You'll have me know that you're a chef. Well, not a chef in the ways of how to cook a cactus. Why the cat? Well, because it would bring her the most amount of pain. So, your poor cat. Well, she won't be feeling anything soon, so it's fine. Don't even worry about it. I hate this card. Oh my god, is it crashed? It's crashed. Oh my god, Fern. See what you did? You broke my entire setup. Give it a minute. No watering is needed. The sip earlier nearly killed me. Not this time, not because of choking. This time because it didn't mesh well with the shaved ice that we have. My next water time is in 14 minutes. Well, I can what's it called? I can remove it. Why are you shaking your head and face palming? You have something to say? Oh my god, come back! Also, why is my E not working? Oh, I know why. My... Fuck, I completely forgot. This is floor 12! Free me! I completely forgot what I was doing. I lost track.
Insulation chamber.
Beware the creatures of the night.
This is... Yeah, this is not good.
Be silent.
I was not thinking about my builds and how they did not match this floor whatsoever.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Oh my god, I don't have a grouper.
Close your eyes.
These fuck-ass birds! Oh my god, I need them to group up more. They group up, like, when they all die, but then they all separate, like, Arr!
Observe. Close your eyes. You will fear the dark.
Get back together!
Observe.
Get down! Bitch.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Yes, let them all come into the hydro area.
Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
All my strength.
Have I played Devil May Cry? I have not. This is out of range, but it's
Observe.
fine.
Be silent.
That's exactly what I was trying to avoid.
Observe. To dust.
Positions. See you on this. Ding dong.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Jesus Christ. I have not played Devil May Cry. I actually admittedly thought that was only a show, so the fact that it's apparently not, I'm a bit unaware. This time Battle Arena thingy reminds me a lot of the extras mode in DMC. I don't know what that means, but hee hee hee. Endgame content number 2 that I've done today. It started as games. Listen, I haven't even watched the show, I'll be entirely honest. So like I have very limited knowledge on what that is. I don't even know the plot really of the show, so
All of it.
you can't blame me.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Bring it.
I kind of fucked up, I think. That is really unfortunate.
Getting busy. A new moon rises. Whoa.
Oh, thank God.
Echoing song. Let the mountain's veins boil. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Girl, I'm gonna need you to start charge attacking. Maybe I need to just redo floor 12 and do Venti.
Steady as strike a pose.
Oh,
Letting
yeah.
brave names echo. Wayne. As a good knight should.
Oh, that's really unfortunate because I just filled that up with Geo. That is concerningly low.
Bring it.
Are you immune to Geo? Did I just do that? That is oh no, okay, you're not. Thank God.
Let the world collide. Three moons converge.
Noelle, you are wonderful, but God, can you not have any energy on you ever?
As a dutiful maid would.
God, perish already.
Surge. A new moon rises. Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah.
Three moons converge. Wayne. Shower me with.
Bring it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hiya. I don't if I continue with this or not. Oh my god, why this one again? Nar. Ugh. This one fucking sucks. Every 15 seconds sucks so much.
Dance with the waves.
Installation chamber.
Your blood. Blood, Eric.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Go claw. Here.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
This dance is for you.
Installation chamber.
Your blood. Blood. Positions.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
You on this. Follow my strength. That.
Close your eyes. Night.
Dance with the waves.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Your blood.
Flynn's is on the line of death as well as Nilu, but like Flynn's is the DPS. Nar. Oh.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs. I missed a spot. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in squall. A moonlit night for all. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
How valuable would the loose glasses redeem? It would certainly annoy me, but admittedly, I don't really need to see in Genshin. Which sounds weird, but like, as long as I can see the shapes of where the enemies are, that's fine.
As a good knight should.
God damn it, well. I don't know why these guys are on the lunar crystallized for when you literally want lunar charge on them. This is not incentivizing Zabai whatsoever. These are fake, like, promotion.
I missed it. Letting brave names echo. Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Oh my god, I need to kill 4 of these guys, yeah.
Strike a pop. A new moon rises. Surge. Time to shine.
This is not gonna be done.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Leave it all to me. Shower me with praise. Let the world come up. Three moons converge. As a good knight should. Oh, time to shine. A new moon rises. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. Hear the echoes of the valley. I missed. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. Three moons converge. Bring it. As a good night should. Leave it all to me. Shower me with let the world collide! A moonlit night for all. Serve. Let the mountain's veins boil! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Three moons converge. Wait. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. I must leave no stone unturned.
Sway, how dare you?
Strike a pose.
The sheer audacity you have to be doing that.
That's going back in the wash, as a dutiful maid would.
Honestly, them both getting downed right there was the perfect look I needed.
I'll catch up.
Jesus. How dare I? How dare you? What do you mean? What do I dare to do? Actually, I have to do like one more chamber, but like, we appreciate the idea. This chamber is the hardest, and I barely scraped through the other one. Why is it all this one? I mean, I actually need this one, but like, damn, I forgot Nilu had like 5 million HP. Therefore, like, she did not get healed at all. That sound makes you so happy for some reason. You know what? Valid. It's a very nice tune.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Sorry, I was watching my cat eat. She was eating it very suspiciously.
People ought not be so frightened.
How
of
dare you.
ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Insulation chamber.
Well, this is awkward.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, well, I was hoping all of them would be, you know, a lot more grouped up than they actually are. Lord have mercy.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Why did you go after the wrong one? Oh. What? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to die there. Milu just said no, I refuse. And you know what? We love that for her.
Be silent.
This dance is for you.
Insulation chamber.
You on this.
Oh, wait, you didn't get your energy particles. Did you miss your skill?
Observe.
Be silent.
Storm.
Close your eyes to dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, she eats suspiciously, and we don't question it, because otherwise we're gonna have to do a lot of analyzing on why she does that.
To dust.
I feel like Nilu's supposed to be dying there. Okay, no, you got down that time. Wait, did you get down? I have no idea. You're being very weird.
Do you fear the dark?
Close your eyes.
Do you fear the dark?
All eyes on me.
Preparing for dust up.
You on this.
Be silent.
Observe.
Be silent.
Here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No claw.
Observe.
The night cometh.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, this time I actually got, like, hit.
You on this.
Be silent.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Positions. It's time.
No! Nilu, you nearly made it to the end.
Night falls.
Nilu. My bad, I mistimed that last dodge. Now can I actually do the last chamber? Like, I know I'm never gonna, like, 36-star the Abyss anytime soon because my characters are not fully leveled or ascended and their artifacts aren't very good. But I would like to at least finish Floor 12. They're trying to get you to enlist into the army, little do they know. But it's good to hear that you're back. Why is a dog there? We never know.
Steady as stone. Sir, time to shine. A new moon rises. Letting brave names echo. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Bring it. Steady it. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Hear the echoes of the valley. As a good night should.
I'm actually like dying at the fact that this is going like way better than the second chamber, purely because the second chamber was meant for lunar charge when the second side is supposed to be wanting lunar crystallize.
Bring it.
They put it on the wrong side.
Letting brave names echo. I'll catch up. Let my name echo in song. A new moon rises. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Crazy, not the Trico hate. Actually, you know what? I can't even like lie because I got like what's his name? Wait, fuck. I'm usually really good at remembering names for Pokemon only. Tepig. I got Tepig and I was so mad. I didn't want the fire pig. I wanted Sprigatito. Ironically, I did have a Tepig plushie before.
Whenever you need me.
But I only had it because a cousin gave it to me. You can't. Actually, you can. I think. I think you might need more Pokemon before then. You need to catch another Pokemon. But yippee! Oh, floor 12. I did shit, but you know what? I only got one less star than last time, so I win. Actually, I didn't get any rewards for doing floor 12. Never mind, I lied. I was scammed by 1 star. Man. Oh, it was only 50. I forgot how much Abyss is like a scam. Because, like, what do you mean? I'm, like, fighting for my life, and I only get 50. Oh, wait, I didn't even see how many Prima Gems I got. Whoops, my bad. Anyways. Where are you, Theater? Yo. Yeah, no, this one we're not gonna make myself long for death like last time. Or go to the hardest level that I can do. We're just gonna do normal mode because the sheer fact that they have super conduct as like the meta. No, we're not doing that. How dare you? Oh, I see. We're gonna do normal mode instead of hard mode because like, what the heck? Super conduct is shit, and not only that, they want like lunar reactions. Like, what do you mean? Or not? Is it this one that? Wait, no, it was over here. No, where is it? I just know that they had a lot of lunar buffs. Oh, is that what it is? Just buffs? So then it's not even good. Ugh, Varessa. Dory. Do I want my Shanyan? Actually, probably not. Yeah, no. No, I don't want any of my characters. They are not built. Oh, I actually have all the special guests. This is like a first time. This never happens. This is usually when you have like the meta characters, and I typically don't have them. We're gonna use them all. Actually, maybe not Bennett, but like it's fine. Even if she's not Bill, at least she has an attack bonus for her. She still gives buffing. No, maybe I probably low-key need like Cairo characters. Oh, anime character. Unfortunately, Farazan is more built than Venti, which is really depressing to say, but it's It's fine. This is gonna be quite bad, but it's gonna be way better than if I did the hard mode, so it's fine. Bro, what do you mean? You already want me to do plunging? Oh, Eula, you're gonna be so fucking screwed. You know, one day you're just gonna start nerding out about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon to you, and you hope that I remember you sitting here and listening to me talk about Genshin. Listen. I mean, I guess if you're doing it during a stream where you're actually doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, then technically that's how you can equate it to me yapping about Genshin. But otherwise, admittedly, I don't really care. If you start yapping about it, I will listen. Whether I understand it or not is a different thing. Storm! Calm yourself. You cannot be acting like this when in the morning you were crushing my back for hours. That's what I thought. And by what I thought, I mean you're still just sitting there staring at me. Anyways. I just want more options. Oh, fuck. I didn't even check about the bosses. It's fine. We'll probably want Eva.
First aid kit at the ready.
Fuck! I probably could have used her in there. It's fine. That's even worse. Fuck, is this actually what I have to do? Oh god, this is gonna go horrible. You have strength bells. I see. Hello, shawty. How are you? Oh, so I did see that you restarted, and my streak is fine. Do not worry. As much as I don't like Varessa, unfortunately, she is a really strong meta character. Oh, fuck, I had... Mika, disgusting. Yula is a character I want in the future, but... Actually, admittedly, the reason why I mostly want Eula is because I see so many people use her as T6. I'm like, physical damage looks so cool. Your PNG tubers based off Blue Eyes White Dragon. That, you know what, that actually makes like a lot of sense, to be entirely honest. It's fine.
Change of plan. Here,
Final warning. Let's keep going.
come on out. Crush. Yeah. Freeze to the core. Huh. Beg for mercy. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Crush.
Oh my god, never mind. I want Eula. Oh no. Oh no. The propaganda won immediately.
Now's our chance.
Beg for mercy.
She wasn't supposed to bomb them all like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know. I already pulled. I don't have enough bowls for her.
Will be
Please.
mine. Shudder.
I can't be doing this. I am my own enemy. I'm gonna be so for real. Excuse me, you had the shittest team in existence. How did you do more than my Noelle with the built team and the meta? Ah! You like dragons? You know what? Yeah, no, that fits. Filcher's gonna be really good on later. Hang on, San, since she isn't built. Can I just look at her build? Eula. C0! Wait, let me just see. Wait, weapon. Not even your signature? Oh, it is physical damage bonus. Okay, that is. That makes sense. Bro! Only 151. How did your burst do so much? God. You're not even fully built, and you did that much. Like, no, no. This is rigged. The regret? No, because the thing is, there's another character coming out soon called Sandrone. And the leaks about her are very back and forth on what character or like type of character she's gonna be. Because originally she was like leaked to be like a Geo support, and I was like, oh my god, you know what? I love Noelle. Noelle is my favorite character, and I love Sandrone. And if they work together, that's wonderful. I'll get her. And then it started being leaked that she's actually like a Cairo character like Eula or an Electro character, and that she's also going to be like a physical related character. But it was very unsure, like it's like 50-50 whether or not she's also gonna be a DPS like Yoa, or she's gonna be like Mika, the disgusting creature, which is a physical support. So like if she's a DPS and I pull for Eula, then like do I just immediately abandon Eula because I like Sandrone more? So I don't regret skipping her, but like, ooh, I do love the physical numbers. Ugh, I need Sandrone to come out. Actually, Sandrone is probably gonna come out, this is 6.4. 6.5 is Linnea. 6.6 is Nicole. Is Sandrone coming out at the same time as Nicole? Or is Sandrone gonna be 6.7? I don't know if I have enough pulls to get Llama and then Sandrone. Do I have to skip Llama? Man, that's really unfortunate. She'll probably have Kave on her banner too. Maybe I'll do like go to pity, and if I lose the 50-50, then I'll save for Sandrone. If I win the 50-50, then yippee. All the leftovers will be saved for Sandrone. Why do we hate Mika? Don't even get me started on it. I was pulling for Nilu, you know, the character who just tragically died in the abyss in the final floor. And she's a 5-star, so 5 stars have 3 4-star characters who are rated up on like chances of getting them out of all the 4 stars. And one of my favorite characters was there. His name is Kave. Mika was specifically not a boosted rated character, but he was still an option. But like the boosted rated characters are like way more likely to appear. And despite like spending like way over 100 pulls, I only got Kave once when he was rated up, which is actually like insane. And you know who I got on like the last 10 pull? Mika. And I was pissed off. So then I was like, you know what? Let me go to standard, because Kave is also on there. He doesn't have the rated up boost, but like I have a 10 pull. And like none of the characters there have a same chance type of thing. Like they're all equally chanced to be caught. I do a 10 pull on the standard banner, and I got Mika right after getting Mika on Noelle's banner. Like, tell me why I got Mika twice in that day, and I only got one Kave, when Kave was the one who was rated up on the banners. Like, are you joking? My luck. It's horrendous. And I will never forget the crimes he's committed. And then when I was going for Farina, this character, Mika, unfortunately, was on that banner. And I got 4 copies of him that day, and I was like, are you joking? Why does this man want to haunt my account? You did not just say that to me. You dare speak such blasphemy and disrespect? Or I'm not doing that. Oh, I didn't even check about who people had as a guest star. Or not guest star. What's it called? Whatever it's called. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I don't actually want that this early on. Especially since I want to save like a bunch of other characters. Oh, never mind. Dory was actually one of the characters I wanted to get rid of. Yippee! Do I want to do a random? Sure. Mm.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
It's fine. It's not fine. Why do they want pyro? This one doesn't even have. Oh my god, it's fine. Oh, actually, Dory can heal and Sayu. Oh my god, that's wonderful. And I don't have. Yeah, this one. You heard that? Wait, what did I say? The blasphemy part? I unfortunately do have like zero memory. So like admittedly I kind of forget everything I say. Like right after I say it. So you saying that means nothing to me.
Fighting cover fire. Leave the way.
Blood of frost.
Oh! Yeah, no, admittedly I block out my sister like instantly.
Beg for mercy. Magic lamp. Warren,
Let's keep going, team. Final warning.
crush. More shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, yeah, no, my sister tends to yell very often during my streams. We just ignore it.
Beg for mercy.
And by we, I mean you guys, since I don't hear it really often.
Yeah.
I tune it out instantly.
Shudder.
18,000. Centrona, I swear you better be a physical character. Because of the way I had to skip Eula. I mean, actually, I had to skip Eula because of Velma and then Sandrone, but like, it's fine. I hope. Like, I really wanted Sandrone to be a Geo character. A Geo support specifically. She looks very Geo. Listen, I love Geo, so I wanted her to be Geo. But if she's gonna be a physical DPS, that would be wonderful. Because I desperately want to do physical, but I only have Fremine. Fremine needs more help. It's funny. Okay, wait. So who would be the team for Veressa, Ayon-san, yeah, Bennett, and Shangyun?
I knew you'd miss me.
Yeah, no, Veressa got this, admittedly. Unfortunately.
Quick as a flash. Strike clouds converge. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Ultimate flying kick. Charge. Charge. Look out below. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's really unfortunate.
Too strong. Yeah. Scatter. For first. On my mark.
Girl,
Headbutt.
I fear you also have little energy.
Volcano kablam! Yeah, heads up! Let's light it up! Controlled breathing. Make for the Adeptus. Got her! Start the clock! Teamwork is strength! Turn! Yeah! Headbutt! Turn! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Ah, no. Let's die. Oh, really, I did mess up. How do I do it? What's the rotation? I never use Veressa, so this is like, just, the biggest part of theater is the fact that I also don't use the child characters, so that I mess up the rotations because I don't know what to do. Because I don't like them. Or, well, not because I don't like them, because I don't have them. In this case, it's because I don't like her, but like, we ignore that. Okay, I think we're gonna save Bennett and Ianson ult and try to get it into Electro one.
Quick as a flash! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Turn! Let's go in!
Like that. Exactly.
Skyward! Scatter! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Turn! Yeah! Hero incoming! Turn! Yeah! Controlled breathing. Start the clock! Let's light it up! Headbutt! Ow, ow, ow!
That was really unfortunate.
Justice o'clock! Secure! Scatter!
No, I only have 7 seconds
Way
left.
for the Adeptus.
Let me think this over. And the goal is Ion-san's skill, and then using Shan Yun to swirl it to fill up the meter, but maybe that's just not enough. I'm not really using Shan Yun besides that, like occasionally I'm using the extra plunge. Hey! Both of you need to calm down. Silence. I think we're gonna try Farina so that we get an electro charge off. It's still doing damage. And we have a sub DPS. Because this is trying to, like, with Veressa, this is like a Veressa hyper carry. Oh, I know how to speak, I swear. Because Bennett, Ayanson, and Shanyu cannot do any damage off field. They can only, with their burst, give buffs for the character on field. So then Veressa is doing the only damage. But at least Farina will be able to provide buffs and do sub DPSing. So maybe it will work.
Look out below!
mainly did not want to use Farina this early, but I fear this Veressa hypercarry was not going to work out, even if I tried optimizing it. Admittedly, I already did like the optimizations. It would just be like, Veressa needs to do bigger numbers, which she wouldn't be able to do. Also, the fact that I already had to use Bennett is really depressing. Enough. I don't have a grouper. Actually, maybe I do. Aoife and Farazan. Aoife, Farazan. Who else would I want to do? Hit him harder and more until I die. Exactly. I can't. I feel like I have to save enough for the boss fights. Same with Flynn's. Official, thank you.
The Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Maybe this one's gonna be good. So that I can do official Aoife Farazan. Congrats, Mama, on getting second. Who else would I do? Xianyan? Because I don't want to have to use too many characters. 22 minutes, ugh. Don't worry, you technically beat Sway to it. Oh, you'll be back in 22 minutes. That makes sense. You know, Sway, shaking my head. You're technically not even here. Let me see. Oh, I just not in the theater, so I can't even buff Lunar Charge. It's fine. Actually, I didn't put Sucrose in the theater. That's my bad. Anyways. Actually, in that case, who would I put with Flynn's if the team is going to be Flynn's, Columbina, and Effa? Oh no, that's what you meant by it. I didn't know what the timer was on it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Columbina and Flynn's. Who would be a fourth? Maybe I do have to save Xianyan for that. Maybe that's actually the play. So that I can have Electro bonus. Let me see what the bonuses are. You won't have enough this time because you wanted the Freddy noise? Ha, good. That's what the whole point of the noise ones are, so that people get dissuaded from saving for the water team. Elemental Burst? Considering he likes to quick burst? Plunge. Okay, so that's for rest, so this is Flynn's. Okay, yeah, no, so this side for Flynn's. Okay, I mean, they're both for Veressa, because she also does the mini burst, but, like, we ignore that. Worth? I don't think so.
Stay close and you will live.
Actually, I didn't even think about the fact that I don't even have Columbina or Flins yet, and there I am, skipping Flins. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine. Okay, I got Columbina now. Ah, what do you mean? Restores vigor to one random character, but anytime someone crits, they lose HP? That's actually, like, evil. No, I don't want you to save up for water. What do you mean? Shaking my head. No! Sorry, my bad. The sheer horror that my luck gained for it to be Mika was actually like the most devastating thing that came from my soul. Sorry. Normally, I swear, I normally do not scream, but I do scream very often in horror when I get faced with Miko or Dahlia. Yeah, I'm sorry, but look at that face. Is it not horrifying? What a creature that is. Well, at least I can sacrifice him here. Easily grouped. Ugh. Wait, 90? Oh, so this one is... Ugh. I mean, as long as this guy is by himself, it's not that bad. Because it'll be Mika, Bleh, Farazan, Aoife, Official? Maybe Raiden. Just wait till you finish your pew pew. And for now, I get the knife. Crazy. This one's gonna be hard. It's fine. I need the extra flowers. Okay, and for good reminder to anyone who's doing theater, the stupid monoliths are like the worst design thing because, yeah, it looks really pretty, but you get stuck on these because they have the most horrendous hitbox to walk around. So if you want to you have to start on the opposite side because otherwise you're gonna get stuck and lose like so many seconds and then they destroy the pillar and you cry yourself to sleep. Actually, I have been meaning to check if Raiden can hit if he's charge attacking the entire time. God, super conduct swirl is crazy.
Leave the wounded to me. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Nothing personal. Let's go.
Oh, okay, she does. Thank God. Because otherwise this would have been really inconvenient to have done.
Final warning. Now's your... Have fun with this gift.
Come here, you little rascal. Mind the wind.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
Time for the big one.
Truth repeats its course.
Mind your step. Let's go.
Torn to oblivion.
Now's our chance. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with us.
Nothing personal. Yeah.
perish. Shine down.
Leave the wounded to me. Final war.
Truth repeats its course. Oh, no sense of respect.
Come here, you little rascal. Let's go.
Oh my god, what was that? Why are you getting hit by nothing, sir?
Nothing personal.
Well, it worked. It was very funky and weird, but it worked, so. You clicked my screen so I could hear what you heard. Listen, it was a necessity to scream in horror like that. There is genuinely nothing else I can say besides, like, I actually needed to scream in terror. Like if I was getting murdered, because that's what it felt like. Shaking your head? What do you mean? Actually, Abby, you literally just missed me having like the biggest jump scare of Mika. Getting really fucking lucky and being the one chosen to get vigor again out of how many characters? Where are they? Okay, it was a 1 out of 4 chance, but like, why am I always getting Mika? Like 1 out of 3 chances of getting Kaveh? No, I get the 4th option, Mika. Also, I did, yeah, this is my first 2 teams for for theater, and honestly, why was Eula like outdoing my Noelle by like far? And like, I really want Eula. Like, I want the physical. I need Sandrone to be a physical DPS. If she cannot be a Noelle support, she needs to be a physical DPS. I swear. You already have hearing loss and networks. Listen, it was coming from the soul. Are you telling me to keep my soul silent? Shaking my head. I have the video of like the Mika incident in my files, and like sometimes I think about it and the fact that I did have it recorded, and it makes me want to cry. No, it was because of your message. You cursed me, Abby. You might need a peeking cap. I don't even know what that means. Unfortunately, no one has seen the Mika incident. It has haunted me that I've sworn to keep it locked up because I fear it's like Pandora's box. Like, if I show it to others, then Mika will continuously haunt me like 10 times more than he already does. I cannot be spreading that Mika propaganda around. Ugh. It's an OBS thing, or if I get too loud, it won't go into stream. I see. Wait, what am I doing? What is this? Easily grouped. Yeah. Actually, oh my god, I love doing this one. These guys aren't easily grouped. That's a lie. Maybe I'll just do the same team of Aoife. It won't be too bad with him. I can get this, so maybe I will. know, that one's actually gonna make me want to cry since I won't have a shield or a healer besides Aoife. And as much as I love Aoife, he heals very quickly in small bits, and I feel like I'm gonna need them at like a larger amount of healing, even if it takes longer for it. There's a new mother in Mua you need to show me, and I must tell you if I like her. Ooh. Wait, another Glacio DPS? I thought the one with the hat. Actually, does she have a hat? Not the new enemy, but like the new character that's gonna be coming out soon. I thought she was also going to be a Glacio DPS. Lucilia? If that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, you don't know? So maybe she won't be Glacio, because there's no way they're releasing two DPSs of the same element right after each other. So maybe it's gonna be an element change? I don't... Because, like, even Lupa and Galbrena, they were both during Septimon, but, like, they had a lot of banners in between the two. We might get to... maybe. Maybe they'll have very different play styles. But she looks so cool. I swear, if she's not a sword user, she's literally holding a sword. I will be immensely mad. Because, like, what do you mean she's holding a sword if she's not going to be a sword user? About time, because Glacio was forgotten. It really was. Why did... First Genshin forgot about not Glacio, oh my god. Cairo, and then we forgot about Glacio. Like, what is with the ice element being forgotten? Carlotta did need... oh my god, stupid Carlotta. But yeah, she deserved to be power cracked by now. She deserved to be power cracked like long ago, but... You must wait. I'm just gonna do this one. Oh, I didn't even think about it. This time I don't have Mika to throw away in the last slot. But, like, I'm not gonna need Farina. I think I'm just gonna waste Shan Yun. She has an additional... Wait, no, I need Shan Yun for later. For Flynn's. She needs to be the animal on that team to trigger the buffs. Official, you have an extra vigor. Why? There has been 4 people who've come in and they've all wanted to do the hydrate, and I don't appreciate that. Especially not in the name of Bingus. Whoa, whoa. Crazy.
There is no escape. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Come here, you little rascal. Mind the wind. Ah, no way, bro. Oh!
Poor Aoife. Getting bonked.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Tears of the storm.
Mind your step.
Shadow Raven.
shall perish. There is no escape. Ha!
Have fun with this gift.
Come here, you little rascal. Oh, why can't you play nice? Yeah.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Oz revealed. Ears of the storm.
Mind your step.
Ah, Aoife. You destroyed them all, as you should. Darren! How many characters I have? Okay, I don't really need them, admittedly. Actually, do I need them? That's something I'm gonna use. Flynn's, Enefa, Shan-Yun, and Columbina. And then if I have one more battle in between the final one, and that one will be Varessa, Durin, Ayansan, and Bennett. Though admittedly I might have to, maybe I need them on the last one because this guy wants overload. Also, I need someone, I don't have a crowd controller. I kind of got rid of them all. Admittedly that was being, actually, could I have done Aoife on this one? Yeah, no, honestly, I could have done like Aoife, Faruzan, Official, and Durin. Oh my god. Aoife overload. Who needs Arlequin overload? Maybe that's a sign to lower the time on water. No, actually, I think that's a sign to increase the time and price on it. 2 hours for 2,000 points. You're so right. Fern, unfortunately, I heard you typing very aggressively on your keyboard somehow, like very faintly. I heard the very quick tappy taps, and that's really no hacking into my computer. That is against the law said by me. Actually, I might need Varessa on this one. I don't want to use Varessa. Make it 1.1 second is crazy. Your keyboard cannot be that loud. It's normally not. I feel like you were just typing very aggressively in like fury over the fact that I said I would increase the time and the time and price. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I don't need it. Oh, wait. You're so bright. Thank you, Abby, for telling me to keep going because I need to finish quick. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be able to skip the upcoming water in like a minute, but I can probably skip the other one. You let's go now. Ugh, don't do the biggest dance. Flynn's, Columbina, Enefa, and Chunyan.
Come on! Have it go with fun!
Stray clouds converge.
Three moons converge.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Rain
Fear
of
the
falling.
dark. Observe nightfall.
Preparing for Dusta.
Scatter!
Oh, how did you miss that far?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
She's getting knocked too high up. Like, please, no.
To
Rain
dust.
of falling.
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the...
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night
Rain of
falls.
falling.
Oh, well, Flynn's, despite losing to getting frozen, at least Nefa and Columbina took that last hit. Oh, the more you, okay, I see. Not killing. He's fine. He's just, you know, permanently a statue now. And isn't that the dream? Free? Can I get another mystery cache? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I didn't need it. What is this? Yeah. Okay, so I fear, despite me literally doing all that planning for Flynn's to be the final DPS, literally like arranging things so that he can be the one doing the things. I even got the full buff with the mini burst specifically for Flynn's, even though it also helps Varessa, but like the fact that they got 2 lunar characters or 2 lunar enemies was crazy. Yeah. Bleh. Cairo? Yeah, I'm not doing Cairo. I guess Varessa. Oh god, Varessa. Well, you know what? Maybe I can dual DPS Durin and Varessa. Bye, Fern. I have been saying bleh like after every single time. What do you mean? Despite theater being like one of the most soul-crushing things in terms of end content, you gotta love the arena. It's very pretty. Lunar reactions. Varessa, where are you? Let me see. Varessa, Bennett, Durin, Ayanson. That's gonna be the team. We have two buffers. There's a sub DPS who also does buffing, and then the hyper kit. We're gonna speed run that last boss. Actually, I don't have a grouper for that still, but it's fine. Oh well, yeah, official. Increases except for Dersham. I think you're right. We're gonna replace Bennett because if I leave his circle of range, then I lose all the buffing, and considering there's gonna be a bunch of smaller enemies, it's going to suck a lot, but I will be able to constantly upkeep my overload. So then it will be a bunch of lower resistance to it. Ayanson I will keep because extra electroparticles are nice for... Oh no. It would be triple electro. But like she doesn't have the restriction of circle impact. And my Durin's actually good enough to consistently get his burst back. So it's fine. Yo, good call. If she's not gonna have any of these buffs, which is crazy considering, you know, these are the elements you want, and here we are having to bring pyro for a character that wants pyro, or an enemy that wants pyro in a theater that has no pyro besides the special characters. how crazy that is. You gotta love the stupidity that is theater. They have specific enemies and they don't want it to synchronize with the elements they choose. Flee's on the other hand, he's gonna destroy this guy. He has the full buff of this. His premium team without Sucrose, but like, admittedly, I kind of forgot about Sucrose when I was picking out characters. I'm gonna be so for real. So that is the only reason why Sucrose is not here. But hey, a healer! I mean, I have 2 healers because I protect Amber on Columbina. It's fine, regardless of go. We just go.
Installation.
Yeah, skyward.
Stray clouds converge.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Close your eyes.
To dust.
Why are you taking no damage, sir? He's immune to Electro.
Be silent.
The character, the enemy that wants Electro is immune to Electro. You gotta love that stupid logic. I can't even with this game. I actually despise the fact that Genshin requires elements or an enemy that is immune to it. The Dendro Cube, it needs Dendro or you cannot finish that boss fight, but it's immune to Dendro. Oh, right, because it is the Dendro one that's constantly there. Oh, yeah, with Nefer and Lauma. Ooh. Go. No. Nah. Back up. You need to wait. Okay, well, that was crazy. You know, oh, thank God. That's what I thought. I was like, since I just did the boss fight and this is the only one, it's gonna just take me to this thing again. Well, that's, I didn't buy anything. Guess I just, yeah, okay. I guess we're doing the Cairo one. We want lunar reactions, so we just won't be doing the Cairo part. When you try lunar crystallize on it, it still does eat damage. Yeah, they are so stupid. It's annoying to deal with them. They piss me off quite immensely. Well, we're just gonna have to kill this guy really fast before he does that secondary phase. If not, we're just gonna have to kill him through it, and it's gonna be really annoying.
Scatter! Skyward! Make way!
A new moon rises.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
We are not killing him nearly fast enough.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Steady now.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Seize the skies!
Oh, thank God we had the Shanyan.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. The night falls. Are you quite... The
We're gonna have to
lost
do that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Scatter! Stop!
Close your eyes. To dust. Fear the dark.
Scatter!
Make way for the ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Are you joking? Do you see how little HP he has left and I didn't make it in time? Okay, it's fine. We just gotta optimize it a bit more. How my favorite. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do... Maybe I have to just Flames Burst into it? Then Shan Yun it. She also swirls off some particles. And then go into Enougha, get the particles out of her, and then Columbina, and then restart the rotation with Flames going as normal. They all... Oh my! I don't disagree, considering how stupid they are. Because, like, what do you mean? I hate enemies that require an element and are immune to it. Oh, it's fine. Not the ghost as well.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds convert! Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Wane.
Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah! Skyward!
Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the adept!
Installation chamber. Three moons converge. Wane.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah! Scatter! Seize the skies!
No, I somehow did worse, which is crazy considering I did a better rotation. Then I wasn't hitting the crits, probably. Let me see, can I see? Oh, no, I can't see right here. Let's see, what's their crit rate again? You. Plus 30, 60. Ooh. Ooh, I forgot you have abysmal stats. You also have abysmal stats. Because I'm still building you two, I forgot. Where's the last one? Chanyun? You. Yeah, you're not doing any crits. What are you holding? Iridescent? Oh. Well. That's something. Actually, did we ever get, like, an explanation on how moon wheels exist? Because, like, Columbina has to be the one dealing them out. But at the same time, she isn't. Or maybe she was, and that was like the power of the moon. Like, she's like, I'll leave like all my power in the light of the moon touching Nod Karai. And so maybe like that also meant the moon wheels. But like, how does, I mean, Enougha had hers inside of her core, right? Or was it inside her core, or was it like she got it? Because when she got it, it was daytime. And also in Natland. So, like... Also, not to mention, if there's so much lore on the moons... And, you know, the sky is fake... If the sky is fake, what about the sun? We have, like, no lore about the sun. Is the sun also fake, or is that the real sun and it's still within the border of the fake sky? Not to mention, Zabai just called, like, Zhongli the Heaven Star. Like, what does that mean? Heaven Star, like the heavenly principles? What about? Zabai was also, like, she's ancient, not to mention. She died. Actually, I don't know when the chasm got destroyed, or, like, was turned, like, the area was turned into the chasm. But, like, if he knew Zabai, like, damn. Zhongli, like, I need to know the lore. Unfortunately, that's because everyone's hunting down the second it's done, and instantly uses it to make me drink water. It's actually, like, very rude. That's why Zhongli is useless. Crazy. Oh, God. I adore this patch, but, like, I need it over already. Like, I adore Varka's story quest. Like, I genuinely think it is the best story quest that came out of, like, Nod Karai, including Nepha's. Like, Durin, I fear, got outclassed. Like, I love Durin's, but, like, Varka's was so good. Also, the event was really cool. I love that animation sequence. The only downside about the Varka story quest and event was the fact that Mika had more, like, lines than Noelle, which is actually, like, a crime. But crazy. But no. If only. I can't wait for this day to be done with. This day has been very much a day, and I would like for tomorrow to already be here. You go back to lurk already. You need your Gyro units. Listen, I need the expansion. I need the next weekly boss. Dotori is so boring to fight. It's boring. Actually, if the next... Oh god, maybe I can finally ascend. I wanted to ascend in this patch because it's a Mondstadt update. Like a Mondstadt patch. The next patch is also a Mondstadt one. So like... Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to grind to get everything ready for the ascension on the next patch. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Actually, you're right, Abby. I do need the time to farm the remaining things. Actually, what is my list? Let me look at my spreadsheet. I made a separate spreadsheet so that I can detail the characters that I want to upgrade immediately. I have to change out Kave's thing because what is it called? Ugh. I need to change Kave's weapon since I changed it out to be Varka's weapon. But like the red is the things I still need to collect. And I didn't do the math on this, I'll be entirely real, that's why they're still yellow. Because I didn't change them, besides the zeros. But I'm getting closer to collecting them all. Which is nice. I have them in order of priority, so like the light green are the ones I really want done. The blue, not as important, but I want them done. Kave team is unfortunately in last place of priority. But yeah. Yo. Don't be revealing the state of horror that I was in upon seeing Mika. Shaking my head, AJ. If you're supposed to be asleep already, why are you not asleep? Listen, like, again, Mika, like, look at his face. Actually, where is he? Just look at that creature. Is that not like the most horrifying thing to look at? Don't be judging. Oh, I completely kind of forgot that I was supposed to be doing this, and
Stray cloud
I did
converge.
not set up correctly.
Moonlit night for all.
Be silent. To dust.
Flint, I need you to be hitting more than the 300s that you're actively doing.
Yeah, scatter. Ultimatum protocol.
That's like the most innocent face. You're falling for his lies.
Observe.
Don't be foolish.
Close your eyes.
That's what he wants you to think.
Yeah, skyward. Seize the skies. Cleanup sequence.
A new moon rises.
Maybe I'm the evil one? He's cursed all my poles. You cannot be defending that creature.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Ha. Stray clouds converge. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all. Wane.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god, can you stop instantly going into that form every 2 seconds? Like, stir.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Seize the skies. Insulation chamber.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Be silent. The night.
Oh, that was really unfortunate considering I pressed E twice.
Fear the dark.
Ignore that last second of him getting bombed. Saving me from the gambling? Nah, this is... me doing this is reminding me why I also wanted Flynn's weapon. It would have been fine if I lost the 50-50 in the same 10 pulls to Flynn's weapon and got also Varka's weapon at the same time. Because it was a really good weapon for Flynn's. Enough, Storm. You need to calm yourself considering you just finished your food and you're acting like I starved you. You are being fed quality food. You are getting a gourmet food. You're eating better than I do, like practically every single day. Like, you need to be calming yourself. What if that happened with Dahlia? I actually would be like not able to be, I would not be able to recover. I would actually have to take a break and from that for the rest of the day and just like contemplate. Do you think you're ever going to start drawing your new PNG tuber? Hint, you know the answer. Well, the answer better be yes, because otherwise I shall be quite annoying. Storm, you better lay down. I was gracious enough to let you on my lap. Because the way you're not supposed to be climbing on that side of the desk is crazy. And I let you do it so you can get onto my lap, shaking my head. Imagine there's a Meek and a Dahlia in the theater. I ride both. Don't even say that. But that's so much work. And you drew every day for 2 weeks straight. Well, add another week to it, and then you'll be free for a while. I say as I also need to draw, like, 2 new PNG tubers. And I have been delaying that for months. But, like, we don't talk about that. Storm, lay down. So your goal is to get the PNG tuber and 5 emotes with it. Ooh, I know one of them being the gun one. Storm, Storm. I swear to God, your tail. I'm gonna get a Discord up. Ooh, that would be cool. I say as I inherited my Discord server because I refused to touch Discord, and I still kind of ignore Discord because I don't like Discord. Because Discord's hard and complicated, and my brain hurts staring at it, so I avoid it. Okay, guys, you know what? What if the solution is to get rid of Shanyun and bring in Layla? If they want Cairo, we bring in the Cairo.
Stars, shine.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wave. Blue moons converge.
The long sleep
Ah,
beckons.
see, this always happens, even like in the overworld, and it really pisses me off.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Cold. Nine to command. The night is
Insulation chamber
glow. A new moon rises.
Night falls. To dust.
preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Wave. Blue moons converge. My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
The way So the way the actual solution was to get rid of the humongous buff for Flynn's, because I couldn't get enough Cairo on it, and just substitute Layla, who just spams Cairo, even though it's not very well, according to literally everyone in the fan base. But like, clearly she's applying Cairo well enough. Sean, you and your fading, literally the way, and the Jade Plume Bird, I did Varessa, Bennett, Ayansan, and Shanyun, and it sucked immensely. Like, it did good, but like, it was not gonna do the time limit it wanted. And I was like even after the first time, I'm like, no, I did like I did like 2 tries, and I'm like, I did like the optimized one, and it's actually a couple tries. Okay, a couple tries, and I'm like, there's no way I can do it, because they're all just buffing Varessa, and Varessa's being the hyper carry, and she's not strong enough to be the hyper carry, and I had to bring in Farina, and it was like, damn. They have been proven to be unreliable because they cannot read for their life. Literally, everyone bashes on Layla for doing bad application. I'm like, no, she's actually really good at application, I swear. Like, I've been using her multiple times for application, and I have never, like, suffered. I don't actually need either of them. But sure. No mystery. Guys, we gotta split bits. Actually, you know what? What is this? Well, it will be nice and get Charlotte.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Sure. Let's get a random thing. Let's spend the money because I have the money. Actually, we're not gonna spend it on that. Physical. If only I had Eula in real life. Not real life, in my account. I would much rather not have Eula in real life. I feel like I would actually be very scared to see her come to real life. Please stay in the game. Unless you're a cosplayer, because then that would make a lot more sense. What? What do you mean? This is the only one. Have I just been skipping past that notification every time? Because I'll admit, I have never seen that. I don't really recall. People thought Flynn loses damage not because of the Nefa, but because her weapon, because it buffs lunar charge by 40%. Literally, Nefa is just a really good sustain considering her shield's strong. And she's a really good sub DPS. A lot of people complain that her sub DPSing goes stronger than Flynn's DPSing. They just saw the 40% not that's the cause. Yeah. We go to... Where is she? Here. Okay, I guess I can't check on her. Never mind, we'll just check on her after I beat this. Oh my god. It's fine. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna cry. Wait, no, that's the wrong team. I forgot official was the one we said we're gonna do. Wait, no, that's not the same. Okay, wait, no, I did that wrong again. Oh no, never mind. Not wrong. I was thinking Stygian does that. Official. There you go.
For first, on my hook.
Oh! My bad. I also have the really bad habit of occasionally doing the wrong thing on Durin because I spam E twice, but I'm going too fast for it to input it twice, and there I am trying to get his procs on his sword after I do his skill, and then I burst in that like very small time frame. Because like also like sometimes I can't attack with Traveler. Sometimes you can cut off the skill animation or other animations by attacking. So it's like, oh yeah, you can get some of the procs on his weapon, Favonius. I think I have him on Favonius. Did I swap him off of Favonius? I hope not, because yeah, Favonius. So like here I am trying to proc it after doing his skill before I do his burst. But then since I go really fast with the double E, it doesn't register, and I just trigger the wrong form. And then I just sit there and think about what I've done.
My royalty. For first, start the.
Okay.
Yeah, move. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Charge.
As you wish, me.
Ugh.
Let's
Stay back. Turning.
Overload's actually like relatively bad for this, huh?
power.
Cause like
Justice o'clock. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Faster. Stronger. On my mark. Midnight fantastic.
Turning point. In.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
cause Overload's pushing them all away, which is really unfortunate, and I can't chase after them well enough because every single time I attack one, then the other one goes over there. If only I had brought Venti. Because I did Venti and Stygian, it made my life so much easier. Let's see. Restart performance. Oh, and I also got... if only I didn't think... Or no, if only I had thought about Overload Aoife. You know what? Unfortunately, I don't think I can do Durin. I love Durin, but I think I'm gonna have to do Farina, so that I can do Electrocharge and get the Electrocharge effect across all of them, so that they all take damage. Because Shan Yun can't group them very well. But maybe we can try with... Her grouping's not the best, but yeah, her grouping might be a bit helpful before we do the Hydro application. We'll just have to see.
For first, let's
Yeah, skyward. Stray clouds converge.
strike a pose. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Da. Volcano kablam. Yeah.
Controlled breathing. Stay out of my way. Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Shower me with headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Quick as a flash.
Ah, well, that was unfortunate.
Skyward, scatter.
Let my name echo in song.
Make way for the
Yeah. Headbutt. Maximum
Oh.
power.
My bad. I thought I could do the mini burst. Unfortunate. What the fuck? I have literally, okay, I'm literally, I've never done this with local legend, so I've never seen that, and I was so confused.
Faster, stronger. Start the. Yeah. Move. Smash down. Yeah.
No, that's not the way, because you need overload. You need overload for it to thing. Oh, yeah. The way the solution is genuinely venti, sucrose, or kazuha is crazy. Mainly venti, but like, man. How do I do this? I only have 1 DPS. I have to use Varesa. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to just use the same line art for different emojis and change up the expressions, props, and anything else for the emoji, right? You know, I think that would be fine. Let me look at mine. I mean, like, my emotes are kind of like, I bought them off of Etsy, but like, if you look at them, like the cacti cat, they all have like the same body, and the ears most of the time are the same thing, and then the expressions are changing. Sometimes they have an arm, like they have the arm showing, so like it's normal. And keep Flynn's for this. Flynn's to be able to do this though. Because he doesn't have any grouping, but he does have AoE. Yeah, he does. So does Anafa. But by AoE, I mean like her things goes, like it travels far, like Farina's pets. And so does Columbina's charge skill. Very, very true. Actually, let me try. This is not gonna work, but let me try with Auroron, because his burst does have a taunt. I do want to give it a couple tries with different characters. Let's try it with Durin. Excuse me, I admittedly was holding the Q button and I was like, I'm not gonna mess that up again.
Turning point. Not too far now.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Move. Charge.
Stay back. Okay. You go. You're free now. You're free.
Yeah. I fear Durin's a bit too strong in blowing them away. Girl, Varesa.
Let's move.
Time to say hello. Farewell. Watch out. Okay. You
Move. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Move. Kapow. Hero incoming.
tell me what you see. Not too far now. Leave it to me.
It was a nice attempt, but unfortunately,
Turning
A taunt doesn't do anything besides draw them close.
Hero incoming!
It's kind of why Lynette kind of sucks, because hers is a taunt
Headbutt!
rather than a hers is a taunt rather than an actual crowd control. I think she needs a constellation for it to actually. No, that's her skill. The constellation that actually draws people in. Yeah, you know, for that I did Arlecchino Overload, but I replaced Chevros with Venti so that they instantly got grouped up. And it was perfectly fine. Like I said, the solution to this is unfortunately having like Venti, if not Sucrose or Kazuha. Please, not never. How did it go? 200 seconds, damn. Hear me out. Layla, your time to shine. We freeze them all in place.
Form first! Start them! Shower me with the... Oh, mine's a command, not... Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boost! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Quick as a flash! Don't be scared. Headbutt! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
How did you go in the actual wrong side? What is your targeting? Why is it abysmal?
Controlled breathing. On my mark. Let the world come alive. Strike a pop. Stars, shine for me. My guardian. Headbutt. Charge.
Why are you missing like all of your hits? Is that like an actual problem people face when they use her? Like, why is she going in the wrong direction?
Yeah. Hi.
I mean, that honestly didn't do nearly as bad as it probably should have. The bot took 40 seconds and Ducky needed like 60 seconds. Nice. I could not. I decided to use like separate teams, even though it was only on hard mode and I could have just repeated all of the teams. But like I was feeling special and chose to do all different teams. So I think I did like Aoife, Farina, Charlotte, and Layla actually. God damn, Layla's been getting a lot of time today. She's taking in her time that I've been giving her today. No! I'm not preparing for Dire, I swear. Please. No! I'm not a meta slave. I'm not a meta slave. No. Don't say that to me. Isn't Skirk the current Gyro meta? Don't feed into it. Don't feed into what Abby is saying. It's all lies. It's all lies.
Hold that pose. Oops. Heads up. By my spark, the night burns.
Oh, my bad. I meant Veressa to be on the 4th slot. Thank you. like Varessa.
Smile.
Controlled breathing.
Let's boost. It's justice o'clock.
I don't like playing Varessa.
Hero incoming. Say cheese. Let the world come alive. Shoot. Quick as a flash. Charge.
The way I'm actually gonna be so mad if I have to restart this entire Stygian to bring in Venti, because I don't think I've ever had to restart Theater. Actually, no, I think I've had to do it like very early in the beginning because I didn't fully understand what this meant, what Theater was, and I'm going to be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if I have to restart purely to bring in Venti. Listen, you cannot say I have the Arlecchino meta team as well. Literally, you know, before even Dern was leaked, I was doing her overload team. I was like, nah, I don't need her to do melt. I want her to be fun, and I think Chevrolet's overload with her is really fun. And so I built her around that, and then Durin is like, oh, well, he can buff Overload, and Chevrolet, and Fischl, and then everyone hopped over onto Arlecchino Overload. I'm like, no! I was here! And you say the full team, like Fischl and Chevrolet aren't 4 stars. You can't be saying full team like if it's all 5 stars or 3 5 stars like unfortunately Flint's team is. You can't be doing that. Do I have all the characters? Sure.
What's the occasion?
Oh, well, that's not gonna matter. Don't be doing that. Shake my head. Don't be cheering on, watching enjoy as I'm being interrogated.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Controlled breathing.
Start the going in. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Faster. Stronger.
My guiding stars. Hold. My.
Yeah.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Turn. Yeah. Not now.
Controlled breathing.
Let's move.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stars, shine for me. Boost. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Turn. Up.
Why do they never? Let's light it up. Faster. Stronger.
Going in. Start the headbutt. Hey. Yeah. Boost. Hey. Yeah.
Controlled breathing.
Hold. Learn to command. My guiding. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hi.
Look out below. Charge. Yeah.
I was so close. Let me try that. What do you mean, cancel me? Okay, maybe Shan Yun. Okay, I know that. Let me see. Her burst. When the active character does a plunging attack, it doesn't mean that I have to do her plunging attack, right? So then it will be able to do extra Cairo application and it will buff her plunges. How long am I streaming for? Hopefully not much longer. We gotta optimize the rotation. Fun fact, when I first started out Genshin, I used to do support first, then my DPS, and then support. Because I don't even exactly know how this happened, but I somehow ended up not knowing how to adjust my teams, like once they were already in the party. Like I think I had Bennett here, and I'm like, well, I still want Bennett in the team, and I don't want to swap him out. So then I just ended up putting my DPS next to him. And then I ended up finding out, oh, no one does that. The DPS should not be on the second slot. And so then I ended up learning how to fix it. And then I kept, the time after, kept going to 2 for my DPS. And I'm like, oh no, that's not my DPS anymore. But like for those who are really sweaty and desperately need this rotation to start off good when you can't preemptively swap, you have to do the support order and then have DPS on the 4th slot so that you just go down the line. Wow. Hopefully for another hour because there might be something coming. I see what had come. Am I supposed to say it like Honeyri? Because like I know it's Yurina, and I love the name change, but like how am I supposed to like pronounce it? You were not given a message to pass along. Crazy. Make up your own message. I am I say unfortunately. It's only unfortunate for you guys. I am thriving, but not too much. I've only drank like how many? 1, 2, 3. I've only done 3 sips today. Wait, why didn't you? I don't even. Oh no, that's because I was showing how it went. Okay, that makes a lot more sense on why the order got messed up.
Not now. Stars, shine for...
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boom! Justice o'clock! My guiding star.
Scatter!
Yeah! Faster! Stronger! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Cold, mine to command.
Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Controlled breathing!
Let's look. Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Yeah! Scatter! Stop! Faster! Stronger!
Oof! Smash down! Hut! The night is cold.
Yeah! Seize the skies!
On my mark! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Yeah! Scatter!
Stop! Quick as a flash. Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah!
How are you not dead?
Make way for the adept!
Are you joking? Do you see how it clung to life despite having no HP? Are you joking? I'm gonna jump. The way I did the perfect rotation for it all, and it failed.
Not now. Stars, shine.
Yeah, skyward! Seize the skies! Controlled breathing!
Let's move. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. The night is cold. Cold. Mine.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward! Ha! Stray clouds converge! Faster! Stronger!
Start the headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boost. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Don't be scared. Not now.
Yeah, scatter!
Quick as a flash. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Stars, shine for.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Sky!
Let's move. Boost. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, the way I locked in to make sure that did not happen again. I swear to God, Abby, I'm actually going to lose it if I need to restart the entire theater. This is normal mode. This is just normal mode. It's not even hard mode. But if I had to restart in normal mode of all things of the theater when I've been clearing the past two hard modes, I'm gonna actually lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I hate, why did they make this a super conduct and then make none of the enemies need any of the elements? Yeah, unfortunately, Bennett was not the call. I did not end up using him. Okay, no, maybe I did use him. Okay, I did have to use him, apparently, if he's down one vigor. I don't even remember which, no, I don't even remember which one that was. Oh, against the Jade Plume. Oh, but I swear, if I need to go out purely to replace, like, Charlotte or Auroron with Venti, because that is the only way that I might have to be able to clear the last one, I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry and never recover. Abby, you did not put the leak, not the leak, the clip of me screaming in despair over seeing Mika get vigor again. Please, that's what you sent me. The theater needs physical damage, but there's that have pyro weak enemies. I know, and they knew it. That's why they had Bennett and Durin as this, like, the special things. I actually like ever so slightly feel sick over the fact that I might have to restart the entire theater because of one character. Because no, it's not. It's so much worse than when I had to rewind because I genuinely just needed Arlecchino for the last one when I had used her up earlier, and I spent like ages trying to clear that one without Arlecchino. I was like, no, I genuinely just need her, and I cleared it instantly with her. But no, this one would be the entire theater, not just like 2 battles. That is a crazy nickname. What do I even do for the last slot? Do I want the... Okay, maybe the taunt. Maybe the taunt will help save us. This is me being in delusion and denial over the tragedy that this is. Who knows, maybe with triple electro, maybe I can do the burst up front, the full one, and then set up, and then have enough energy particles to go on to the next one. Let's test it. We're gonna do a bunch of testing before I fully give up.
Creatures of the night.
Moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
Surge.
Defensive mode.
Go. You're free now.
A new moon rises.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Preparing for dust up.
On the dot is crazy.
Be free.
Waves, three moons converge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do not fear the dark.
I'm actually going to jump. So you mean the thing that I planned since the beginning of the theater, which was to, you know, save Flynn's and Anetha and Columbina for the final 2 boss fights? The thing that I planned for the entire time, and then to be told, actually, in this one, you need lunar reactions. So then I do it, and I'm struggling because of this stupid requirement, like, oh yeah, this enemy needs Electro, but it's also immune to Electro, so then do the other one, but that one also needs Cairo, and you will do, like, no damage just by it saying you want lunar reactions for it. But so the Varessa cleared faster. Actually, I don't know if Varessa cleared faster than Flynn's with it when I had Layla on the team. And then this one instantly cleared, like I was planning. So that then my plan was correct, and then they told me your plan's incorrect. You're not supposed to be doing that. And then I did my plan, and it worked. Thank you, Abby, for convincing me my plan was actually a genius plan. I beat the theater after losing my mind, and what am I treated with? A sip of water. No. Eula, you were only in the first 2. I need physical. I'm gonna lose it. Aoife, the icon, of course he killed the most. Okay, we ignore the damage taken part. He's vulnerable when he's flying. The ruin guards are mean. You are the demon. No. Do not be... That fast is crazy. Don't be a demon. Now, because everyone's rooting against me, I'm actually going to be speedrunning. The things that are left is not going to take me an hour, but like, now I'm gonna... God, not the shit team. And yet Eula was still the one that did the most damage. And then Mika jump scare again. Shaking my head. Nar, don't be working against me. Betrayal, right, Storm? You are so warm. I'm actually like really cold, but like my lap is really warm. Total performance tradition. Here I am, been for an hour, but like if you watch my theater, it's only 9 minutes long. Don't be cheering for Mika. That's actually crazy. I can't believe you guys. I am curious to see. Wait, no, how do I do the, oh god, I kind of forgot supporting cast. Let's see. What? Ah! Sorry. My cat dug her claws into my thigh, and then I just experienced pain and I had to scream. I hydrated! What do you mean? I took the sip of water that Mama paid for. Shaking my head. Oh. Oh. Oh, Abby. 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 I was supposed to do the normal mode. Abby, I was supposed to do the normal mode. I forgot. And that normal mode only had 2 enemies. And I was like, and the way I was doing this, and I was like, you know, I genuinely thought I only had to do 2 bosses, but like, I guess I misremembered, because like, you only do them once a month. Why am I gonna remember the differences? And I didn't even think about counting. You mean to tell me I've been suffering way longer than I've been meaning to? The entire time I was mentioning, this is normal mode. You heard me at one point say, if I have to restart this all over again, considering this is normal mode, I'm going to lose it. You heard that and decided, I'm not going to say anything. You left me to believe I was doing normal mode the entire time when I was doing hard mode. I didn't even think about counting the acts and rewards. At least I got the 2 extra. I got 180 more wishes. That's like 1/10, no, not 10 pull. They would never be that generous. This is 1 single pull plus 20 primo gems. I have 3 of them. We're not doing the normal mode. I'm breaking free from this hell. Because you could do it with the right team. I was losing it the entire time. I'm like, damn. I knew this was like a bad theater. Oh my god, I shut. Silence. That's cute. Mostly because of the animal. That's also cute. Is that like a sound stick? But I was like, you know, I know the elements are really shit and the enemies don't want super conduct. But like, considering this is normal mode, why is it like, this is really hard. Which is crazy considering it's normal mode. No, it was hard because it's hard mode. Gotta love it. Who's the next one I want to unlock? Catching is the only one I can do. Okay. Point is, I'm gonna save because I don't really like Kaching. She's not very strong. So we'll be saving for a future character I get. Or a future character that gets Echo. Am I? What is this? Oh, yeah. Free me from this room. Oh my god, not the plants. You know what? The plants can die. You. No, the way I was also so mad the other day, because I was doing, this is not the, not me staring the last time I went on to this, so I can stare at this, because I really wanted it. Ugh, I want yellow, but at the same time, the Skyward Harp, how I long for it. Too pretty. How many pulls do I have? Abby, I've kind of come to the realization that Sandrone, considering she's being leaked, she's gonna be like released relatively soon. 6.5 is gonna have Linnea and Nefer and Lauma and apparently Chaska, right? So if that's 6.5, 6.6 is probably gonna have Nicole because she keeps getting leaked, but isn't like releasing. So she's probably gonna be in 6.6. And then Sandrone, or the mystery character, who's being leaked to be Sandrone, they would be leaked. They would be dropped in 6.7, right? Because then that would be like the patch right before Shaznia, which is a crazy thing to say considering we literally just started Not Cry. Why are we already thinking about 6.7, which is like typically the end of a region? And like Sandrone being released then would be like really cool because like, oh, a Fatui Harbinger right before this thing of Shaznia's release, huh? So like, would I have enough time to get enough polls for her after using all of them on Lauma? And the realistic answer is no. So I think I might have to do Lauma as a 50-50. And if I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna have to stop there and save the rest for Sandrone, huh? You keep trying to draw a heart, but it looks like a butt. No. Keep trying. Maybe you should just do a realistic heart. Right, what was I talking about? You. Here. No, you. I was doing this and I love the event. I was so pissed off though because I had the reason why I did it that day was because I saw on Genshin it said on the February 3rd it's going to be fully released, everything in the event, and this part was not yet unlocked. It was going to be unlocked at 12 a.m. and I was like, I'm not waiting an hour for this part to be unlocked specifically. And I was doing Clee's part, and then my Wi-Fi died completely. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with the stream. Goodbye. So, now we gotta finish them up. Do 40 more polls in case I get an early. 40 doesn't feel very early. It depends on how many polls I have by the time I pull for them. Because maybe I'll only do like 20 pulls extra. Evil? What do you mean evil? It's still a heart. And you manifesting. Oh, because you, yeah, Varka's weapon on 40 pulls and Durin on 20 pulls. It was crazy. Oh my god. I'm going to unfortunately skip through like the first half of this because I've already saw this.
So, a fair weather
Oh.
frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
Oh, it saved at what point I got cut off at. Crazy. Well, no, it actually saved like a bit before then. I was a bit further ahead. But like, not by much. So that's crazy that they actually saved that progress. It's not the most fitting color. How about I make a few changes?
Clee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
Oh, it's not auto.
Ah, finished. Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Clee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5. But one drink isn't enough. Clee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
Roger that. How about a cake in a cup? You have a Coke Zero with me right now and I don't. I actually, it's really funny because I do have, not with me at the moment, but I do have a bunch of Coke. so I could go out and get one. But like at the same time, I don't want to waste it because it's 12, and I'm like, I don't have a meal with it. It's like, I'll finish my mango instead.
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Mr. Honorary Knight?
This is the part that I got cut off at. I think I did this one, and then these 3 were left before I got the Wi-Fi issue. Speaking of food, I hope you're getting your 3 square meals a day.
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7.
Seriously.
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
That sounds like Albedo, alright. Oh, yours, you don't share. You know what? Valid. I'm gonna be so for real. I like to think that I'm a person that likes to share. But I oftentimes find myself not really willing to share, and that's made incredibly worse with food. I hate sharing food, and I'm actually like horrified at how bad I am at sharing food. Because if I, in my mind, deem that food to be mine, and someone takes food from the thing that I deem to be mine in my head, I actually get so offended. It's such a bad quality of mine. But unfortunately, I am extremely possessive over my food. I feel like a dog who has like a bone, and if you try to grab it, they start growling at you. I feel like that. Oh, but I've threatened to take your food? Yeah, that's because it's also my food. Which means you're stealing from me, technically. All food is mine, and if Abby wants part of it, then that's for Abby then. I share with very few people. Wait, I didn't press that.
When
Oops.
Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
The idea of fish jelly is actually sickening to me. Though, admittedly, that is because I desperately is not the right word. I, from the deepest part of my gut, hate the texture of fish. And if I can feel the texture of fish, then it's immediately disgusting to me. So the fact that, like, it's, like, that horrible texture, but, like, put it with jelly, I don't know, it feels illegal, and it feels wrong, and I would die. So now it's me and Abby, of course. You are going to eat. You just gotta make, you know, bigger portions. You usually use like 1 bag of pasta. Make 3 bags of pasta now, because we gotta have our share, and we're being nice and sharing 1 portion with you. The way you feel like you share food, but you actually inhale it before anyone asks. Like Muna from the videos you send me in the rock, paper, scissors run back and forth thing. Even when it's just between the 2 of us, we're sharing. It's very true. Between the 2 of us, we are sharing. You need to send a photo of the food you make at work. Ooh, indeed. What's our food they made at work? Lord have mercy. So many notifications. Please. I swear, I just opened up Discord. There cannot be this many. Please, Moona. Indeed, you're gonna die, no food first away. But I gave you the solution. What do you mean? There can always be more notifications. Don't even manifest that. This is not making me hungry. I do not want to be anywhere near rainbow fish jelly. We lied to the child.
Her Chocogo Crunchy Slices are fantastic too.
Ooh.
It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies.
Ooh.
They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste.
Oh, that does sound good.
Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Clee will have to bring some for you to try.
How dare you contribute to the more notifications I got? Shaking my head. Ooh, that food is delicious. Oh. I want food. Like, I'm not hungry. I'm like so far from being hungry. Like, I would implode if I eat food. Storm. Oh, yeah. I would implode if I ate, but like, that's some good food right there. Oh, I want food. If it was in front of me, I wouldn't want to eat it because I'm so full. But like, oh, I want food. It's a good ass compliment and a big tip at work because the food you made is so good. You deserve the compliments because that is delicious. But also, you're implying you share with your coworkers and not us. I can't believe this. Or no, wait, no. Oh, no, my bad. Not co-workers. Actually, maybe you do. Customers, right? You're a chef. You literally mentioned that earlier. I kind of like, it took me a second. I'm like, damn, how did you make that at work? Oh, you have 0 coworkers. That's crazy. You're like doing everything by yourself. Your coworkers. You do have coworkers. What do you mean? Obviously, me and Abby work there. So, like, where's our pay? And where's our part of the food? Shaking my head. You're breaking labor laws. But yeah, no, at least you got a really big tip because like that's valid. Like that deserves a big tip. Exactly, we're food tasters, so we have to eat the food you make, and we still get paid for it. Although you might get some soon because business is supposed to get up a bit because of media people doing a thing. Ooh. Fill out the Wendy's food taste application. I said that we work for you. Are you Wendy's? No. Therefore, It is. Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't know my own Discord. I'm gonna be so for real. I had to scan what I have on my server. But you would you would be our manager, so no. But you would enjoy bossing us around, considering you would. So like, wouldn't you bossing us around be like eat faster, taste faster? Shaking my head. Everyone should be able to use the water once an hour. That would be actually crazy. How many people have come in purely to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, around 6 people. Imagine every hour having to take a sip. Like 6 sips, I would die. You scared yourself. Crazy. No cleanup for you and do the dishes? Crazy. We are your taste testers, not your not your dishwashers. Shaking my head. I literally just looked at my server. How did I forget everything I had in my server? That makes sense. The way my server doesn't even show up when I put in the thing, it's crazy. I can't win. Let's see if it works. If not, I would cry. It worked. Yippee. Abby, I put it in the chat. The food that belongs also to us. You have too many servers. You have like 6 less left, and now you have 14. Damn. Crazy. Not the 40. What's the next course of action? Not you guys trying to distract me. How dare you? Do you have any other plans for today?
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read 1 chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
Is that really something you should be learning?
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes ka-bling and lights up the ceiling.
Does the ceiling show scenes from the stories?
Yeah. When something happens in the story, the lights on the
Storm.
ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead.
Crazy.
As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight.
That sounds great.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
Storm, lay down. Lay down. Usually you leave the ones you don't use, but last time you did that, you left Taz's and he gave you shit because you forgot you self-promoted before you left. Crazy. Boom, don't approve of the child making bombs. Do you plan to eat anything else today?
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book.
That's good.
Klee used to eat cake after dinner.
No.
Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches.
That's crazy to tell a child that.
Got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and
Oh.
now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better.
Oh, I need to eat nuts
don't
then.
have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt.
That sounds like a great solution. Nutritious and healthy. That candy you brought looks very special.
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench.
Alchemy bench?
Dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia.
Oh, Octavia. Okay. I was like, who the heck is Tavia? And my brain was like going through all the witches. I'm like, huh? But Octavia, the one who does like the Miliastra, who gave us the mannequin. Yeah. Barbie, you old hag. There's no way that old hags looks anything like this. Mona was crying herself to sleep after seeing that statue.
Put
Oh my God.
everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoko-shaped candy!
That's quite the process. But what an amazing treat.
Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation.
Do it. You know what? Let us be able to make it.
That way, you can make your own candy whenever you want.
Thanks for sharing your amazing recipe, Klee.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Klee brought some of the candy that Ellis taught her to make. They're made with care and look appetizing. I'm sure they taste great too. From the looks of it, Klee seems to be partial to very sweet candy. My God, what if I topped her drink with candy? It would make for the perfect ganache? Not ganache. Sorry, my sister also mentioned making a cake with ganache on it. Or no, her plans to do it soon. So then my brain immediately swapped garnish with ganache because I'm like, oh, I tried cake with ganache on top. I'm like, I think my brain is like, I want more cake like that. I yearn for cake. I yearn for all food right now, but like I could not eat any of it if I wanted to. Would make the perfect garnish, adding both flavor and flair. Wait, you want candy? I don't know. It depends on the portion sizes. Yeah, and we gotta taste it first as well. Barbara, rage baiting Mona would be the funniest thing in her Hexer quest is so funny. I heard a tiny bit of it. Of like, haha, you really believe that? And then I saw Mona get like extremely pissed off, and then I swapped out because like technically spoilers for if I ever get Mona. But I basically understood the whole thing was just her pranking Mona. And the fact that everyone's just like, Mona's like, no one knows what happened between me and Barbaloth. And then Varka's like, no, actually all the witches and I kind of know what happened. And she's like, nah! Barbaloth did not keep a secret. That was the end of the quest. I assumed so, because like I couldn't imagine it going anywhere after that, considering they were at the gate of Conria. But yeah. Oh, listen, Sway, we're just making sure it's not poisoned. Isn't that nice of us? Klee can't miss her bedtime, so something overly stimulating probably isn't the best. That rules out tea. Perhaps I can replace the tea with milk? Klee can't have too much sugar before bed, so she has to eat nuts instead of her favorite dessert. That last drink contained caramel, which was way too sweet, so I'll have to take it out. But then the drink feels incomplete. So what you're hearing is you just gotta poison your food so that your food doesn't get stolen? Well, no, because we have, what's it called? Amazing poison resistance. And if we taste it and like, well, we didn't die, go ahead, have your portion, and you didn't, you die, then we know what happened, and we'd be like, oh, how could this happen? How could he betray us like that? Klee mentioned her daily meal times. It seems like she really likes Alice's peculiar cooking. She told me about chocolate crunchy slices. I don't know how to say that, and I can give some guesses on how to say it, considering I also heard it, but I forgot what it sounded like. But I do not want to risk the humiliation of mispronouncing my words if it's, yeah, I mispronounce words all the time, but like I do it unintentionally. My brain just did not form it, but like I know that I might say it wrong, so that I refuse to say it. What if the food has water? I mean, honestly, as long as you can't taste it to be like water, then I'm fine with it, which is why I liked flavored water, because it doesn't taste like water. And plus, if it's overly watery, then yeah, I'll just give it to Abby to taste it instead. I have some cocoa here made from the thing in that land, just like chocolate. How about I turn the cocoa into flakes and then swap them for the wolf hooks? I mean, we said the solution here. Okay, or not. Fuck me, I suppose. It's certainly a lot less sweet without caramel, but the mouthfeel isn't quite there. Perhaps there is some other healthier option that can lend the drink a little sweetness. Let's talk to Klee again. There must be some ingredients that are both healthy and sweet.
Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit?
Oh, so it's Valberries?
Oh, right. That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar.
So we have the...
So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
Interrupting me. But yeah, no, we have like bully fruit juice from Emily earlier. Or you just cook after we are all full so you can't eat yours? Nah, because we have immensely good metabolism. So the moment someone else starts cooking, everything's been processed and we're ready for round 2. Perfectly like spoolie fruits from Fontaine as well as juice. A little fermented fruit juice should help compensate for some of the lost sweetness. Alright, I think I know how to improve that drink. Let me mix another one for you.
Yeah, that was quick. Clee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Let's go crazy with it. Any classic glass? That isn't a classic glass, shake my head. I guess they meant any glass, huh? This one looks like you would have a milkshake in it. And now I want a milkshake. Maybe I'll try to get my sister to get me a milkshake on Sunday. Total candy. Ah, that's so cute.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too.
Not to be fat is crazy, but McDonald's chocolate milkshakes hit. I've never had a milkshake from McDonald's. I only ever gotten like their Oreo McFlurry or like the soft serve ice cream on the cone. And they were good. Who hasn't gotten anything from McDonald's? Honestly, probably the smartest choice. I would say like it's going to do me in my future, but like admittedly, there are many choices that I made regarding to the health of my body. So like honestly, the McDonald's was not going to be the reason that took it that I eventually perished. So it's fine. You didn't eat McDonald's until you worked there for like 3 months. Crazy. But also, again, smart choice. Would you like to taste it?
Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Oh. You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight.
You hated their fries? I have bad news for you. I love their fries. How about you choose a name for this drink, Lee? I'm sure you'll come up with something amazing.
Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
What a wonderful name!
Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
I'm glad you like it. Why is it? Oh no. I was like, why is it flying in the cup? But that was just the other piece of candy that she brought with her. You hated everything there besides their milkshakes. For your free meal, you would get a chicken sandwich, but without the buns. It would just be a patty, lettuce, and tomatoes. I'm pretty sure some people actually order it so that they have it without the buns and just have like the lettuce be like the replacement. So I guess you were just doing that.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time!
Oh, it's a quest item. I can't even eat it. Shaking my head. Wait, why is this one not? Oh, okay, because of that. Okay. I was like, why is it not checked off? Ah, Varka, shaking my head. Wait, do you hate burgers as like a whole, or do you hate their burgers? And bomb the world every time we lose the 50-50. Crazy. And considering how much or how often I lose 50-50s, I fear there will be no world left. All ground beef burgers. Oh wait, not ground. Yeah, no, that's okay. I read it correctly. You just hate ground beef. Valid. I like burgers and I do like ground beef. Though I don't like eating it all too often. Like, for example, like I mostly only eat it when I have sopes. Or if I am having tostadas. But like, I don't eat them very often. But like, valid.
So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. Now that I'm finally free to relax, it's time to start doing just that.
I'm a hotshot mixologist no matter how you look at it. Crazy.
Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Are you sure those requirements don't clash?
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance.
Let me actually see. I have the evidence of my last 50-50. Let's see. That is here. Okay, so the last time I won a 50-50 was on Kafka's banner in like Honkai Star Rail. And that happened how many months ago? Six months ago. And I only broke the 50-50 loss streak on Varka's banner, or weapon banner. So like, it took 6 months for me to win another 50-50. Isn't that lovely? Oh, and Genshin Impact Strike Late. Oi! Genshin Impact Strictly. I can't even say like my animal only account because Venti was a 50-50 like guarantee because I lost on Sean Yun's banner. So then it would have been Flint was guaranteed because of capturing Radiance. Enough for Columbina, I had lost the 50-50. Shalonin was capturing Radiance. Stern was guaranteed. I don't remember. It's been too long. Let me look at my polls for Genshin. Damn, I didn't pull in Genshin for ages. Oh, I lost the 50-50 on Hiro's weapon, but that doesn't count really to capturing Radiance since it was a Chronicle banner. Sean Yun, animal only, like lost the 50-50. Did I win Sean Yun, or was that also a 50-50 loss? No, Sean Yun was a guarantee because I lost to Riosley. I lost on when I was pulling for Riosley. Was Farina guaranteed? God damn. Was Arlic? No, because I lost because I got Arlecchino in a 10 pull and I lost the second 5-star in the same 10 pull to Tainari. So then Farina was guaranteed. Abby, it's so bad. It's so bad. I pulled for Arlecchino like a year ago. Was Linny? Did I win the 50-50 for Linny? Oh my god. It's even worse than I thought. Apparently, on stream, Linny was the first character that I pulled for, but was he a 50-50 win? Oh god. God, no. This can't be. This can't be. Let me see. I had to pull out the I had to pull out the private VODs. Okay. Linny. Okay, so Nilu was the character I pulled before Linny. And I got Nilu. I won that 50-50. And then I got Nilu for a second time. Did I win my 50-50 for Linny or did I lose? I think I won because it was like really early, right? Okay, so the last time I won a 50-50 was on November 9th. Okay, no, it's not precise because I probably uploaded the video a bit later, but it was before November 19th in 2024 in Genshin. That was the last time I had won the 50-50. It was the first time I had streamed me pulling for a character. And I won the 50-50. And then every single other Genshin pulling had been a 50-50 loss. That actually is crazy. That's a crime. There's no way my luck was actually that bad. Like, what do you mean? Oh. That's crazy. It took that long for me to actually win a 50-50 in Genshin. I was part of the reason why they added the capturing radiance. They saw my statistics and were like, ooh, we gotta fix that. You know, in Celtic culture, water is seen as fortune and good luck, so maybe if I drank more water, my luck would be better. Considering I'm not Celtic, I don't think that applies for me. Considering I'll be pulling soon again for Loma and then Roshia. Surely me winning my Varka 50-50 or weapon. Because I keep saying Varka because it's his weapon, because I also don't know the name of his weapon. But considering I won that 50-50, surely that's a sign that I'm going to win all my 50-50s coming up.
The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
I'll quickly learn the recipe and then give it a whirl. Celtics are an ancient tribe, you never know. Well, since I don't actively have any knowledge that I am Celtic, and I doubt I am going to go ahead and not drink water.
That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
So I don't like how you guys got me yapping, because then you delayed me ending. And now I'm gonna have to drink another sip of water soon. And I know you guys were all looking at it, and you could not convince me that you weren't looking at it. You know what? What if I say fuck the event and I just end right now? Right before you can get the other water redeem? What would you do? Yeah, of course he wants a large goblet. That doesn't surprise me. Sounds like I'm not gonna get those 50-50s. Silence. Yeah, and I assumed it wasn't intentional, but like, man, I got delayed. I let myself get delayed. You need me to win my 50-50 for Roshia, because your Cantarella needs you, or needs me. And by me, you mean S2 Roshia. Crazy. I really want her S3 for the extra crit upon her intra skill. I hate how the music cut off because it genuinely made me concerned that my Wi-Fi died again, and I was like, not this again, please. Please.
Grandmaster. I hereby present you with this thorny lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out.
Surely we'll both get them at least C3 or
Not
S3.
bad.
So true.
You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes.
Sir, what happened to sipping it through a long conversation? You chugged it all down. But, like, how can a drink be polite?
Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me?
I didn't want to disappoint. Ah! Sorry. The water redeem. Sometimes I need to scream out my anger. I took the sip. Anger is crazy. Listen, I do not like water. It displeases me whenever I have to take a sip. Maybe I need better water. Unfortunately, water is the issue, so there is no better water if all the water is the issue.
Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death. That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses.
Alright, I'll get the creative juices flowing. I should not be reacting poorly to water. Okay, well, if it makes it worse, there are many times where I actually just choked on the water, despite it being one sip. And then I had to mute and then die. Luckily, that didn't happen today. Admittedly, I did choke earlier on something else. The shaved ice cream. Not ice cream, shaved ice. Because I like getting it melted and then drinking it. But there was a tiny bit of the ice that was unmelted and it shot the back of my throat. And then, like, it was really funny because, like, after that happened, I kept coughing. And then I was in my grandma's house at that time. Then when I went back to my house, I breathed in deep, like, I had breathed in deeply, and I could, like, I took, like, the deep breath, and I felt the liquid in my lungs, and I started dying all over again. It was crazy. Fern was like, oh my god, are you okay? I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just coughing out shaved ice out of my lungs. I had it to myself. Yeah. Anyways, we move on. The way you were purposely disappointed in Varka because he was constantly screaming his gameplay. Honestly, he's still so fun. Like, his gameplay, it's so fun. I want Varka, but like, I already have Flint who outclasses my Aoife in a Lunar Charge team. So then, Varka would outclass my Aoife. And honestly, Aoife will probably be outclassed by my Hexerai Venti in the future. So like, oh my god, my man Aoife, he's struggling. This is why I don't get food, boyfriend. Oh. So I don't eat? Okay, you know what? You see, the funny thing is, it's either I eat all the food or I eat no food. So you're saying eat no food? Bet. No water, no food, I thrive.
Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
Why are you standing? Sit down. Shaking my head, not the ads. Drinking in a garden feels different from a tavern, right? Given the environment, why not try something with a floral twist?
Ha! I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. When I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls.
Bruh.
As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
You're back from the ads? Nice. Yes, I am still streaming. Sounds like you caused quite the fuss.
Indeed. Among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt.
Oh,
He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty.
Not him mentioning the dead dad, just like casually. Crazy.
After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
That must have been so long ago. Long before I came to Mondstadt.
Yes, good old Crepus.
6
Faru
feet under.
retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet.
Crazy.
He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
Anyways, on the subject of this garden, it's become a popular venue for hosting events.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Besides being too polite, are there any other issues with my thorny lake?
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder?
I think I understand.
Ha ha ha. You catch on quickly. No need to explain further.
Tastes too gentle as I had shook it like really hard. Shaking my head. That massive tankard.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails.
Crazy.
It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all.
Fair duel?
I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more, meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
I think that's a little more than a teensy.
Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both
To
were
WoW.
skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day.
Ooh.
Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor.
Ooh, crazy.
I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
So crazy. Any more ideas for emotes? You have a pew pew, a crying one, and a heart one. Maybe. Maybe like a confused one. Or maybe like an angry one. Like the pew pew could be like a substitute for anger, but like you could also keep like the pew pew as like a I'm gonna use it for violence because I think it's fun, or I'm gonna use it for violence because I'm angry type of thing. So you could do just one that is purely anger and then let people be able to swap the context for the pew pew one. A shook one, agreed. A shocked one, or no, a shook one would be also a really good idea. You don't think bragging about drinking is something you should be doing? Yeah. Unfortunately, in this region, they are proud of it. And I fear they will never stop being proud of it. Like a Disney one or a question mark. Yeah. To be honest, as someone who doesn't drink much, I'm still a little confused. Barca mentioned the impact of layering on the texture of the finished drink. He also said I was being quite tentative. Perhaps he meant the drink was too evenly mixed. In which case I should try shaking a little more softly when mixing. Ah, I see. The oversized tankard was a gift from the knights to their grandmaster. Vreka seems to like it very much. Considering his well-known drinking prowess, it only makes sense to present him his drink in this tankard. Here we have Vreka's memories of mint and fine wine. It's very important. Perfect. He wants his drink with more impact, and the crispness of the mint should give it some punch. What if I replace the cocoa with mint? He missed so many festivals and major events. I'm sure Vreka still feels a bit of regret. If the Grandmaster hadn't gone away on the expedition, he would have organized many events himself. I wonder how they would have turned out then. So, like, he missed out a lot, so then have it connect to his memories, right? I'm so smart. Venti being the proudest, exactly. I can't help but wonder, would all the events he organized involve drinking wine? Crazy. Maybe I should ask him, who knows, it might spark some new inspiration. I wonder how these events might have turned out if he were here and not away on the expedition.
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved.
Crazy.
For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
I should have guessed. That's exactly your style.
It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences.
That sounds like a sensible rule. Fun should get in the way of important matters.
Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like firewater and smetana, these Nodcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint.
I didn't know you had that side to you.
At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
What is it people say? Don't believe in fables? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna be the Samantha cream? And like the other thing? Fire Ice, was it? In the end, we discussed events in Warka's usual style. And then the conversation turned into the delicacies of Nodcry, Simitana in particular. Warka seems to have left with a positive impression of Simitana. I will see if I can use it in his drink. The good news is, I think I know what to make for you. Can I borrow your hammer, please?
Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
Dailies reset. Oh my god, they did. I was wondering if you could see the salt on their end, but no, it's just a star. Sorry, I was like, oh, the leaves in the middle change as well, but these two share the leaves, and these two share the leaves, but they're positioned differently. Sixty pulls on Genshin with a 50-50. Very nice. Early pity. 20 pulls.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
And 20 pulls on Wuo with 70 pity guaranteed. Oh yeah, nice. Who knows? Maybe you get a double and win the second. Not the second 50-50 if it's guaranteed. And win the guarantee. Not to win the. I need to go to bed. Get a double and win the 50-50.
Such such a spirited drink. How did you make this? Well, that burning scent of fire water. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it.
Silence away. I'm going to take back my Aegislash. Sir. Calm yourself.
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the fire water underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the fire water is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
That's topped off with a hint of smetana so that the aftertaste wouldn't feel too light.
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
And the real inspiration came from everything you said.
It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry.
The Knight of Boreas symbol is a wolf, while the Knights of Favonius are as sturdy as iron. So how about calling this drink an Iron Wolf?
Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack.
Shack? Excuse me? I deserve something better than a shack. How dare you? This is why you don't get naming privileges. Riker definitely wanted to call us a tween. That's why he paused. Crazy.
No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddich right away.
Excuse me? Crazy. Not Shack with a Q. He's just gonna appear in Genshin Impact.
Hey there, traveler. All wrapped up for the day? Paimon here. You did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddich.
I've been feeling inspired.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards.
You didn't hear about the NBA Genshin Impact crossover? You're so right. Shack is coming over as a 5-star, and he's gonna be a catalyst unit, and his what's it called? He's gonna be throwing basketballs at the enemies. What element would he be? It would be funny to make him Cairo so he could be a super conduct physical DPS. So that it's just like those basketballs are hitting even harder than before. Geo is very... Okay, well, no, I was going to say Geo is very self-reliant as an element, but lately they've been pushing for you using Geo with other elements. Crazy. And his burst is just him doing a slam dunk on top of the enemy, bombing them with it. I also don't really know anything about basketball, so I fear my guessing on the potential Shaq 5-star crossover with the NBA and Genshin is gonna be very bad. His skill is just actually like a 3-pointer. Or whatever it's called, the one where you shoot into the hoop. Or maybe that would be like... Oh wait, no, but like, what if it was like a mechanic with a mini burst? I shouldn't be thinking about this. This is not a real situation. I do not need to be focusing on something I don't actually have any knowledge on and piecing together the little bits of knowledge I know about basketball into a potential kill for Shaq. No, he dunked more than he shot. That's what I assumed, considering he's, like, extremely tall. Which is why I said the three-pointer would just be the skill, because that's not going to be his strong thing. But maybe he would have like the mechanic of the mini burst. So like Flint, he has the really big burst, and like that's Shaq destroying the hoop with just immense power. But like the mini burst would just be like normal dunks. I don't know. I need to continue. I need to finish and go to bed. You can block him, but that was kind of impossible to keep him from making it to the basket because he's so strong. Crazy. He was the unstoppable force.
The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like.
Stay an extra 35 minutes. I think I'm going to stay for an extra 33 minutes.
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfidia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Of course, that way everyone can try them.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
Right on the Mora. You know me so well, Paimon.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Wait. If they are becoming industry leaders, I better be getting that profit. What do you mean you're saying that and I'm not going to get the full credit and money for it? Shaking my head. Really? What do you mean if I did the work and I created them and they're saying, oh, with your product and your skills that you so graciously taught them, they're going to make millions and become the leaders of that industry and I get nothing from that? Shaking my head. I'm supposed to be honorable? I can be honorable and compensated. They're trying to scam me out of my money. Okay, well.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss.
One more emote and then you go to bed. Crazy. Hee. Oh my god, I need to build him. He's level 20. I kind of forgot I need to get his things. I say as I proceed to, oh no, that's because I need, today's Friday? Kave? Is that when your weapon is available to be farmed? Yeah, okay, never mind. Kave has a priority. He needs his weapon.
Add astro.
How crazy? Admittedly, I'm gonna be
Thank
so
you
for
for
real with you.
completing-
Everyone I've met has always been either in the same time zone as me or ahead of me. So I assume you're ahead of me, which means it's already past 1 a.m., which is crazy. That means you need to be in bed already. And there you are, being awake. It's 3:17. I knew it. You work in the evening, so it's fine. I fear it's not fine. Timaeus, how dare you? This here is my friend's account. You can tell by the Lumine and her wonderful new outfit. As you can tell, I have a lunar charge team ready for Flynn's, because, you know, that was the plan. They've changed their bio when they decided to run around, and yeah, they still have no idea who they actually want to pull now. They've met the rest of the characters and are like, they look pretty cool. So, my work with them, pointless. Imagine being in the past, crazy. Honestly, all of you besides Abby, okay, so which means it's just Way and Taz, should be asleep. I also need to sleep, so.
I created another universe.
The sigh,
If you ever want to trade tactics.
but it's fine. Let me show you how many wishes I grinded up for them. 81? 81 polls. They talked also about really liking Eula, but like, I had to tell them, do not. It's a Chronicle banner. We do not have enough to guarantee the Eula. You will be decimated by trying to go for her. And then she, again, saw the other characters. And it was like, who do I go for? Let me... So the ones she's contemplating on getting was obviously Flynn's. She's thinking about getting him in the future. Maybe. She's unsure. She wants everyone. She wants no one. Flynn's. Let me start from the bottom, because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. Ganyu. Eula, like I said. They are also a Yaimiko fan. They quite like Yaimiko. Shenhe. Yeilon, they're kind of also contemplating. Saino, they're contemplating. Who else? Cloren, they're contemplating. And so forth. They're going very back and forth on who they want and who they don't want. Sometimes they want a character, sometimes they end up like, you know what, maybe not. They're very indecisive now that they've seen all the characters and they're like, But like, what if I get one of them and then another one runs and I actually really, like, I actually wanted them more and then I'm stuck with the other one. I'm like, I don't know, you have to choose. So, it's fine. They'll eventually figure it out and help with my horrible luck. I mean, no, wonderful luck, because I won a 50-50, which means I'm going to have good luck forever. With my wonderful luck, I will be able to pull for the character they want. Your experience with Chiori? No! Don't you enjoy Lunar Crystallize now? You also have Shalonin, who would be buffing. Okay, well, admittedly, you could have like a, even if it's not C6, a DPS Yai Miko and have your Shalonin buff her. You like Flint, Ito, Aoife, and Kanich? Wait, yeah. Let me start with Ito. Ito, I also really like, and I was really contemplating also getting him. He's so silly. But unfortunately, he is also a Geo Claymore DPS, which means unfortunately he will probably outclass my Noelle very easily. And I would not play him because I'm using Noelle for the same exact purpose. But so it's just like a matter of I can't really have him. And I just wouldn't use him as much as I like him. I wouldn't use him because I have Noelle and I can't betray her, even though he's stronger. Flynn's, obviously I have Flynn's. He's very cool. I love his aesthetic. Eva! Oh wait, I was like, wait, why is this saying not obtained? That's because, this is not my account. And, Kanich? I feel like Kanich is higher up on my favorites for Natlan. But I have many issues on his design. And I also don't really like his gameplay. It kind of makes me a bit sick. Because, his gameplay is where he will use his skill to latch onto the enemy, and he starts spinning in circles around the enemy. So, like, you're moving a lot, and it kind of is like, it gives you a bit of a headache. They're cunty for liking Yai Miko. Of course, it's, where is she? It's her. She looks wonderful. Who knows? Maybe if they end up going for Sino and Yai I can put them on the same team. Even though, you know, Fischl would probably be better. We gotta put them to use. Ugh, to like formulate teams. The potential teams. Mind you. Who knows? After all that, they might go for physical DPS Nahida. Using the Eye of Perception. The 4-star weapon. Oh, they also quite liked Nuvolette. Nuvolette would be good on their account, but Nuvolette just ran, so, rip them. You're re-downloading Genshin, crazy. Oh, so Short King, let's go. Crazy. I need to do the Miliastra. You know what? Maybe I could convince them to... Maybe I could convince them to do Miliastra. Because I am so unwilling to do Miliastra. I think I'm only like level 4. I can't. I get so bored in there. Maybe I can get them to main Mannequin. Forget all the actual characters. Nah. Mannequin gameplay. Oh my god. And I think they haven't chose the horse because, you know, they can't because I don't have this unlocked for them. I can convince them to play the one they have the horse for. Because who, just let them destroy all the DPS's a horse, and not like this horse. She's not a true horse. She's a human who has connections to horses. If she's not in horse form, that means she's not a horse. They can be a horse. What do I need to do on this account? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay. I need to level up Traveler since I'm having them as a DPS, and if they don't have a strong DPS, I'm not gonna be able to ascend their world. I've been letting it pool up because I'm like, none of the characters are ready. They're not ready to ascend, and I'm gonna cry if I ascend and have them bombed every single time I try to do something. But like, since the world level is so low, I can't level up Xingqiu even though I'm doing all the ley lines. None of them are dropping anything. Oh, and then I also need them for Traveler. I'm like, nah! I'm suffering. You know, so every time it's 1 a.m., I'm still awake, I go to all my Genshin accounts that I have access to get some of the resin collected so that I don't, what's it called? Don't overcap when I wake up. Oh, this is the wrong account. I meant to go to this one. Animo only. Ever since I ended up logging back in, I've made some progress on the account. Not like anything extreme, like ascending my world or pulling for characters, but I've been leveling up their talents and things. I think I'm gonna pull for Varka on this account since I can't pull for Varka on my actual main account. Even if he's not gonna be fully as good. I have 75 wishes ready for him. So it would be a 50-50. You were doing your Wuwa dailies before you get on Genshin Impact to do... You know, so my routine... It's sad that I had to say it's a routine. So at 1 a.m. I go into my account and I collect all my... I do all the condensed resin I can do at the moment. And then I go to bed and then I wake up and I go immediately on Honkai Star Rail and I let the auto battle happen as I go to feed my cats downstairs. So since it's auto-playing, like auto-battling, I'm doing all that, then I'm free to, like, by the time I come back and let them eat and clean up a bit, it's done, and so then I exit out, and then I go to Wuwa. I do my dailies then.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yahoo! Closing in. Let's play. Go and play.
Let me just heal up my venti really quick. But Machine, I need you to proc your healing like more often. Shaking my head, you proc like none of that healing. Right, so then I go on Wuwa, I do my dailies there, and then after I finish my dailies there, then I go back onto Genshin, and I collect all my expeditions, and I go through all my accounts and use up my resin for the day. And then I'm free. And then admittedly that ends up me being free past 2 p.m. But it's fine. Let me... The slow-mos Cantarella has are sending you. Oh god. The routine is you do the dailies for the account. You don't plan on doing anything else. And the... Oh yeah, give me a second.
Butterfly. Yeah.
Sorry. It's sad to see the crystal flies escape. You do the dailies on the account you don't plan on doing anything else on. And then do the dailies for the account you actually have stuff to do on the as like the second one, so you don't have to go back and forth. Smart. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I don't want to trigger the quest. Let me go around. She can be attacked, it's fine. God damn, 100 gigabytes for Genshin. Yeah. It's usually Genshin you have to farm and do stuff, so you always come back when it has 190 resin. Makes sense.
Here we go.
And to be fair, you've had your Wuwa account like longer than you've had your
Brace yourselves.
than your Genshin account, so it makes sense that you need more things on the Genshin account.
Let's play.
Oh. Hey, can I get some?
Wind blade.
A tiny bit.
Go as one. Time for takeoff.
Plus, if I get Varka on this account, it'd be really nice because I already have Venti.
Yahoo!
So then they both get their Hexerai. Even if it's not like no infusion, Varka would still get his double skill. Venti will be able to quick swap DPS if need be.
Up and away.
It's just nice. By slow-mo you mean the way she slows down enemies with her skills not killing someone? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was just like, it paused or like slowed down at the weird moment, but no, it's the enemies. I see. So I'm gonna have to, very soon, I think tomorrow, I'm going to stream Muwa. I need to do the events, and admittedly, I kind of forgot that I didn't do Morney's main quest, companion quest thing. So who knows, maybe if I'm feeling like it, I will suffer on stream watching it play. Because I am quite curious despite knowing I shouldn't watch because it's really bad. And then soon after, I'm gonna have to, I don't know when, I'm gonna have to do the A-meth part of the main quest. And is this the transport balloon? Oh fuck, I hate the transport balloon. Oh no, this is the medicine, right? I need to do that, and I also need to do Luke's story quest, because it's a story quest, right? But like, it seems interesting since it's related to the Fraxidus. So I think I'm gonna do it, even though I hate story quest. Admittedly, I feel like I'm kind of more willing to do it because of Varka's story quest really, really good. So I'm like, I can give it a chance.
think you can get away?
Idiot, you fell for the trick.
Yeah.
I was like, what if I turn away? Is he actually gonna come out and get immediately sucked into the thing? The answer was yes. Can we be closer?
Closing in.
Actually, can you pick him out with your skill? No. Unfortunate.
Yahoo!
Anyways. Luke's was interesting. Like, interesting in like an actual good interesting, or interesting and like, it was interesting. I hope it was a good interesting. Right, and besides that, besides Bua, I need to do a stream on Honkai Star Rail. I'm actually going to be pulling for Spicy.
Add Astro.
And also ascending my world
Thank
there.
you for
Which is very cool and exciting. And then what else do I need to do? Oh no, admittedly, I think everything else I need to do is like off-screen grinding, like Anima only. I need to do Varka's story quest and the event, and so in my friend's account as well. But not really stream things. Not a bad interesting? That's good to hear. I feel like Woo is actually like the biggest thing I need to, that's gonna be like the biggest time consumer, because it's gonna be like main story, events. Yeah. Oh well. I will live. Oh, the way fleur-de-lis. Oh! God damn. I was gonna be like, haha, fleur-de-lis is coming down so slowly, and then I got flashed. Her skirt did not need to follow the laws of physics of her perception drain. 3 quests. How lovely. 2 main quests in one that's also, you know, I know it's about a mess, so it is 2 main quests plus like the companion quest intertwined, and then a story quest. Please. Is that not why you were sending it to me? I thought you got flashed and then you sent it to me to also get flashed, because it's like the if I have to see it, you have to see it mentality. No. Crazy. Ignore that. This is me just making sure it doesn't get stuck on a certain part whenever I go back onto this video, so I can fully restart. Yeah, I should have clicked closer to the ending of it. That's fine. It's fine. You see it now. Oh my god. It's fine. Well then, so I think Wua will be happening tomorrow purely for the events. Maybe if it's going fast enough, then maybe I'll do Morning's story. It's not story quest. Well, story slash main quest that day on Friday. I think Saturday I will be doing Honkai Star Rail to pull for especially and level up my actual characters, like ascend and everything. Sunday I might actually let me see how much time is on the banner left. 11 days is fine. Maybe on Sunday I'll do Wua again. Get through the main quest. Monday I could do animal only. Try to pull for Varka by then. I think I could do the events. I'll have to grind through it on after the Honkai Star Rail stream though. It's fine. I'll figure things out. It's all in the air. You've never seen Mua actually. Well, I guess you'll see it soon. But Sway, it is like you said, it is like 3 a.m. your time. It's about to be 4 a.m. like in your time, so like you should go to bed. Cause I'm also gonna go to bed. Ending for water, exactly, that was the point. That's the whole reason why I went to the other Genshin accounts and showcased them for a tiny bit and did my dailies. It was so that I could get closer to the cooldown of the water and before it could be redeemed again. It was all intentional. I was fully aware. I was keeping an eye on the clock. Anyways, I'm not gonna go. I should go into your Genshin account maybe another day. For 5 minutes, nah, I need to go to bed. I'm a reasonable person with a reasonable sleep schedule. So thank you everyone for being here, whether you were lurking, chatting, or doing a mix of both. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time zone you're in. Cough, cough. And if it's like late enough for you to go to bed, then go to bed. Cough, cough, sway. Cough, cough. And I'm not going to be drinking any more water today since there was no more redeems. And bye-bye, everyone. Hee hee hee.